Okay, there we go, I think. I think it works now. There, I think everything is set up and prepared. How are you? Hi, Lamer. Hi, Aswin. Hi, Momo. Hi, Apple. How are you doing? It's so much fun to see you, Momo. It was quite some time ago. How have you been doing? If you wonder, like, when I start a stream, there's always some stuff to do. There's always, like, a bunch of stuff to do, you know. That's usually, I always, you know how, like, all streamers always have, like, the starting soon thing? I do as well, normally. And let me see here. And it's always like, I need to, like, set different programs up like this, and they're, like, all these different things. So I always do that, meanwhile. But usually you aren't seeing that, but, like, when I do the study stream, I'll let you see it, because why not? So that's why I don't answer the first couple of seconds, basically, because I need to, set things up and do all the things that are needed. Bubblicious! Woo! That's what I want to hear. Oh. I mean, Lamer, I still love the video that you made. It made me laugh. It was amazing. Oh gosh. Am I allowed to, like, post it on am I allowed to post it on, like, Twitter or something? Or yeah, because it was really good. It was really funny. Unfortunately, I don't think I can show it here, unfortunately, but if anyone, by the way, do you want me to, like, tag you or anything? Like, do you want me, some people want, or, like, just write your name or anything, because some people want exposure, some don't care at all, No. Okay, yeah, exactly. I just wanted to ask, like, you never know. Some people want to and some doesn't want to. So, I don't have to write your name even if you don't want to. Oh, stretch. Ah. But it was really funny. Oh. It was, yeah. So if anyone wants to watch, well. Hi.
Hi, Nia people.
Hi, Elk. Let me see. Let me give you bubbles. I'm so sad. People yesterday were supposed to get their bubbles. See? I even got these dino bubbles. See? The dino bubbles. And I never got to use them because I forgot them. Banning breathing. Sure. Elk, wait, where's my sword now? Have I lost my sword? Oh, it's over here. It was lying on the floor because I have moved all my books are a bunch of my books are lying there. A bunch of my books are lying on the floor because there's so many. I don't know, Alec. What do you mean? What do you mean? There will be though. There will be. I know. I know. I'm still saying it, but there will be. Okay. I just need to sit down and actually do a queue. I don't know. Maybe I can. Maybe I'll just do it by hand, like hand-drawn icons or something. And then, but no, I want to do them in MS Paint. It's so much more fun. Soon. Trademark. 6 since affiliate? A year since affiliate, honestly. So it's been a year without sub matches. Yeah, I know, I'm professional. I'm a professional streamer, didn't you know? Okay, here, have your bubbles. Weak bubbles. Pro streamer, I know I am. 100%. You've been busy? Oh, lots of work? Yeah, understandable. I am, understandable. I am very busy myself. So I understand that. But I mean, as long as... I hope it's good type of busy, at least. And not bad type of busy, because there's a big difference. That looks sus. Dino! What have we been saying about this? Or are the dino bubbles made from real? You know how they make glue from horse bones? Yeah. Enough said. So what do you ban? Nothing! You don't ban anything. You sit there and be very nice, okay? What's bad busy? Okay, okay, good busy is... Oh, thank you for the follow. Let me see. Wait. I'm gonna give you data bubbles. Banning sitting? You're not banning. You haven't banned anything. Oh, you did ban something. Oh, gosh. You know what just happened? I dropped my roll and everything. Here, roll on. I hate when that happens. Ban sitting? Are you kidding me? I'm just gonna stand here. I'm gonna be headless. Are you happy now? Are you happy now? Yeah, so... Body cam? I mean, Logom must want me to stand. What can I say? Logom band sitting. Setting. Okay, let me see here. Normal bubbles. So the extinction of dinos coincided with the invention of bubbles? Maybe they did. Maybe they did. I could change the angle. I could. But then I have to make an effort. Imagine having to make an effort. Thank you so much. Hirori. There. You can get one more. Too much bubbles. Maybe. There we go. I mean, maybe the true reason to why the dinosaurs died actually was because of the invention of bubbles. You know? It never... Okay, then. Are you happy now? Okay. How do you feel now, huh? You feel small? You better be. You better feel small. Yeah, I mean... see? Like, maybe that's, like, the reason anyways, you know? So, actually, people think it was the meteor that made the dinosaurs die, but it was actually the bubbles, the invention of bubbles. Kind of crazy, right? Getting bullied, no! I mean, I hope the bullets weren't that big, though. Bubble companies loves me. Fair. Yeah, I mean, I expect to be sponsored by Bubble Company. But it's still crazy. I have no idea how. Like this, I spilled half of it out during a stream half a year ago. And I still... Okay, it's down here now. It's down here. So, it's not that much left. But I've had this for... ever since I started streaming. It's insane. Still, and it's still left. I don't know how it works. The light is so weird here. Oh, whatever. Yeah, you're very welcome, Hirori. I will welcome into my little humble Viking abode, where we throw our swords around and yeah, stuff. You feel dumb. Oh my god, everything is falling down now. Oh. I dropped the moon. Unfortunately. You can't see it. Let me see. Where's my, Where's the right one? I think, isn't it the right one? Oh yeah, there we go. Let's see. It's so light here. There we go. You should be able to see it now. Oh, maybe I lowered it too much. Let's see. Oh, oops. It kind of like randomly changes color at times. I try to... Hello? It's the moon anyways. It's supposed you're able to see like the spots of the moon. It's maybe easier if I have it there. See? Okay, maybe. I'm trying, okay? You can kind of see it. My camera adjusts after it in a weird way. If I go blue, maybe you can see better. Camera, stop adjusting. I want you to not look at it well. Oh god. Okay, yeah, it's supposed to be the moon anyways. Feels bad, man. Ray from ammo. Oh, wait, ammo? I guess yellow is like the closest. White, I guess, is the very closest to the moon. You can actually see how much the camera changes to this thing. Oh, just look at the back. Look over here. Like, look there. Oh. Really try to make up for it. If we go red, it's a little bit better, kind of. Now you can kind of see the moon-ish. Oh well. Anyways, can I sit down soon? It's vertical and tick. Excuse you. I'm not that old. Yeah, I mean, in OB, oh yeah, it's actually kind of nice. It's fun. So it's battery driven, but for some reason it changes color whenever you move it. It's not supposed to do it, but it does it anyway. So you just connect it here with like a cord, and then you can charge it, and then it... Oh. Yeah. It's a colorful moon. And it's like, if you want to, if you just suddenly feel like you really need to sing a song, you can just like bring it up, like slap on a face and a pair of googly eyes, and then you can like start singing the moon song. Do you remember? Like the one from you know, the bear with the blue house. Adjö, godnatt, farväl. Imorgon ska jag förstås att vi får ha det minst lika bra. Och att du får komma och leka med oss. Och leka med oss. Och leka med oss. Ow, ow, ow. Basically, anyways. Oh. A pup? Wait, I did not howl like a pup, did I? You'll get to exercise while studying? I mean, I'm not supposed to sit and, like, juggle it around. I have, like, the worst, like, ball sense? What do you call it? You know, like, I still haven't figured out what it's called in English. Bollsinne. Like, when you, like, are, you know, ball handling skills. Whatever it's called. I have the worst of it anyways. I have like I can't for the love of anything. It's so bad. I swear. It's like I don't dare to do anything more than this. Or I will drop it. Also, I don't know, what do you call it? What Lamer. Don't tell me you didn't like you don't know about the kids show. The what is it called? Like the bear in the big blue house? Nalla ett stort blått hus? I don't remember. But I just remember the moon song. Hand-eye coordination? Yeah, I guess. I mean, it depends on what it is, though. I have pretty good, like, hand-eye coordination with other things. But I'm completely worthless when it comes to, like, anything with, like, a ball. It's so bad. If anyone throws like, a football at me or anything, I'm just like... Basically. That's me. It's so bad. That was my big sadness in all of high school. That the only thing you do in all of high school... No, not high school. Before. Yeah. Like, but 90% of everything you do, at least, is like ball sports and running. The two things I cannot do. At all. I'm so bad at it. It's so depressing. Oh, okay. The IRL action, the band action must be over now. Can I sit down? Yes, thank you. Let me put it back. I'm gonna put back my moon. Put the moon back in place. In orbit around the Earth. There we go. Oh, the timer is like... Oops. Why am I holding my hand like this? It's like it wants to do something. Okay, there we go. It was still fit around the moon. It was like prepared to like catch it if I drop it. Okay, there we go. I think this is decent. Looks okay, right? Also, I'm getting so frustrated with this piece of hair here. Like, it's so much lighter than everything else. And it also sticks out. Look at that. Oh, it is what it is. Oh my god, Lago. You did not. Oh. The autofocus? I think it's just a simple webcam. So it's just like it's a Logitech webcam. You know, like the very standard that everyone got. And I don't think I can turn off the autofocus. Because I don't think I have it's not good enough, honestly. I don't really have a high quality. It's literally a camera for like what? $70 or something? A little bit more. 80? I think it costs 80 or something. But it works. You need to get up early? Oh. It's when that happens, though. I wish you, if you're gonna go to bed, I wish you most beautiful dreams. And have an awesome time. My head looks like you're casting a spell. Oh, it kind of looks like I'm, you know, like I'm having, like, fireball. Lightning bolt, like, you know. Okay, I need to stop being so cringe, I'm sorry. But yeah, like the that's like one of the things I want to get. I want to get a new camera, better camera. But I have been thinking about it. I'm not sure if I'm gonna go for like an actual like camera, or if I just should go for. There's been like so much talk about. The thing is, like, if you want like a really good actual camera, then they start to become so expensive. So maybe it's just worth to actually buy. There's so I don't know. There are some. I know I was talking about this, like with Refuse and some others, and maybe it's just worth to actually get like the newest iPhone. I really don't like iPhones, but then you can actually stream from it directly instead of. Like, if I would do IRL streams and stuff, then you can stream from it instead of having to hook it up to something else or something else or something else. So it's very practical. I mean, since if I'm going to Japan, I want something. I mean, this camera works, but yeah. And fireballs, yeah. Hey, Bert, would you like fireballs? Bert would absolutely be amazed by fireballs, I promise. I mean, otherwise we have fireball. I think I have no, actually I have fireball in my fridge. Like, you know, fireball. Not fireballs, but the fireball. If you know what I mean. But yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have Halloween stream next weekend. Are you ready? I have no idea how I will be able to make it. I've never carved a pumpkin in my entire life, but I will try to at least. I will try to. Oh well. Anyways, I was gonna say something more, but I forgot. Oh yeah, I think I was thinking back to like the ball stuff. Like, yeah, it was so depressing. I just remember like so badly all the ball sports in class. We always did, you know, football, handball, tennis, table tennis, like what's it called, floorball, basketball, all of that. Oh, it's so it's so bad. I was so much better at like strength sports and fencing and we did rugby sometime in high school, and that was fun too. And also dancing. I was really good at dancing. But how often did you do dancing compared to just ball sports? Or you did like the, you know, the pace coordination test? Oh yeah, dodgeball. Oh no, it was the worst. Oh, everyone loved dodgeball. Everyone loved dodgeball. At least in my class. I remember it. At least just between 7th and 9th grade, we were playing dodgeball so often. And it was so bad because I'm dog ball. I wouldn't mind dog ball though. Sounds kind of interesting. Sounds better than dodgeball. And I just remember dodgeball, and everyone loved it, and I can understand why you like it. But since I was so bad at it all, I was very good at like avoiding them though. So it was kind of sad because I always ended up being left very late in my team. So we were just like, I was always like one of the last 3 or something, or usually, because I just like was able to like swoosh, like juke the balls big time. But then it was just super sad because then it was me against like, I don't know, 3 other people on the other side, or if I was standing there all alone, that was the worst pressure ever because they were like, the other side had a bunch of people and I was all alone on my side, and I knew that everyone in my team is relying on that I should be able to hit anyone from the other team. And there's no way. It was so sad. It was the worst pressure ever. The pressure had never been greater. Tell you. So bad. So bad. But yeah, I remember it. Oh, also like the Chinese wall or stuff. That was kind of fun though. Or the pyramid. I think it has different names. But like the one that was more fun. Or like I liked climbing or doing what's it called? Hinder courses? No, that's not the name. Track. I don't know. But yeah, and running. I was so bad at running. But I preferred then what's it called? When you were terrain stuff was better. Yeah, sure. As long as it's TOS friendly. I'm probably won't be able to like share it if I don't know. It's very hard with like everything needs to be whatever it's called. Non-copyright. Oh, Skeppsbrott! Oh my god, that was so much fun! That was fun. Like it was like the Hindercore stuff. That was so much fun. We only did like maybe absolutely maximum once a year. Absolutely once, like maximum once a year. That was so sad. Maximum. Like I think I only did it like 2 times or something. That was so much fun, and I was so sad we didn't do it more. Hello, Sandra. How are you? And that's nice, though. Surprise. What a surprise! What type of music is it? Out of curiosity? Oh, I really need to re-dye my hair. It will start to look so sad. It will start to look so sad. I don't like to see my own hair color. I need to re-dye it so it gets blue. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm happy that you're doing good. I'm doing good. I really need to get started because I have so much to read. They are just loving to throw stuff at us. I mean, in school, like they were like, "Oh yeah, you have 2 days to read 80 pages in our enormously thick school book." I'm just saying 80 of these pages is very tedious in 2 days. And then now I have 2 plays to read tomorrow, until tomorrow. And like one of the plays is literally 200 pages. And I'm like, bruh, what do you expect from me? So I will be sitting here reading that. I don't know if I will have time to read the second one until tomorrow, because it's so much, so I just might like stop by a little quick peek on Wikipedia, read what it's about, and then I may or may not just look up different key parts in the play and read about it. So you'd be starting to make beats? Oh, really? Oh, that's so much fun. I'm happy to hear. I mean, is it lo-fi stuff, or is it more rap, or what type of music is it? You like the book? It depends. No. Okay, the big book. No, it's not a good read at all. That's why it's very. If it's like, it's definitely different from reading a good story. You know, I mean, if you read a good novel that you really like, then you can easily sink into it and like read page after page. But this is a school book, and it's very heavy. It's very heavy language with a lot of extra words that aren't really necessary, to be honest. And it's a lot of people. It's like things that actually we don't really need. So but it's so hard to find the things that we actually need to know. So you kind of need to like read all of it to be able to pinpoint, and you need to read once, and then you need to like read again and be like, oh yeah, these are the important parts that is actually worth to write down. It's a lot. It's a lot. So, I mean, the plays are better. They're usually not as bad because, I mean, they're more like novel stuff, which is more fun. I mean, some are better than others, but they're still interesting. So it's not as bad. But that book is very, very tough. Like a lot of very heavy academic language. But the plays are kind of fun, to be honest. You work on some cosplay. Oh, that is actually really nice. I want to do that more. Oh yeah, Sandra, I'm so upset still. The AliExpress one, you know, the cosplay that I was gonna get. Seems like it's not even sent yet. I wrote, and like it's been like some time, and I've been busy, and then I've been like checking up on it, and I'll be like, where is it? And then now it says that it's supposed to be shipped in like 3 days. Or something like, I think it's 3 days or something. Yeah. So it's like a timer and it's like, it will be shipped in 3 days. And I'm like, it's gonna be shipped in 3 days? It was supposed to be here like forever ago. I don't know if they were out of stock or something, but they never said it was. So I'm so frustrated. I still, like, yeah, they still haven't sent it. Apparently. You want to do all genres? Rap, lo-fi, pop, R&B? So sorry, counter fans. That's fun. That's so much fun, though. I mean, I really like... Rap is so much fun. And I really like hip-hop and... Yeah. And right now we're enjoying some lo-fi. I like Heist at the moment, but you really want to get started in Dark? Really? Dark Souls 3? Which Dark Souls 3? I know! I'm so upset, like... I'm so upset because I was like... Oh yeah, let's... I was so upset because I was like... I mean, I have bought something on AliExpress once? Or twice, I think? I'm not sure. But this is like, I don't know, I have this tendency to always, there are always things happening, so that's why I'm so bad at buying things online, because there's always like a lot of mess going on around it. And I was like, no, I just want to get it. I'm so frustrated. It's a Fallen Knight, wait, I have to look it up. I want to get it, I want to make some armors too. Oh, I miss making armors. I miss making cosplay armors so much. I love making armors. Let me see here. Let me see. Fallen Knight. Armor. I mean, I'm as soon as I finish what's it called now? Lara Croft game, the Rise of the Tomb Raider. I will play Dark Souls 3. So that will be fun. Ooh, let me look at this. This is cool. Yeah, I even have the game, and people has been wanting me to play it for so long, so I will. I promise, I will. It was like 15 days. Oh, I'm so upset. I just wanted. Like oh, I don't know if I can see it on my phone. I don't have the app. Maybe I can show you what it looks like. No, there are items in my order. AliExpress. Account. There we go. Wait a second. Give me a second. Okay, there we go. Sorry. Oh, hello, Mega Darkery. Sorry, my mother came in, asked me stuff. Let me see. I try to access the thing. It's so much more messy on the. I don't want to see my orders. I just want to see. Why can't I just go to the webpage account to be shipped? No, I can't see it here. If I go to the, I'll send a picture. Like, if I go to the, if I go like on PC, I can see, like if I go on PC, like on the PC, I can see, like it says literally like it's a countdown until it will be shipped. It was never a countdown before, but it is a countdown now. And I was like, what? I have never experienced it. Maybe. Let me see, Lamer. But yeah, surprise muffin. Please feel free to send. Please feel free to post or like, you know. I admire all type of musicians. I used to I really wish I was able to write music. I find that really hard. I mean, I feel like writing text. I don't have as big problem for writing text, etc. But like writing music, I find is really hard. I don't know. I don't have the. Oh, it's like a. Is it like a stabilizer? That's really awesome. Or is it? It is, right? And more? I need to look into that. Thank you for asking, Mega Darkery. I mean, it's good. I was out and this morning, and I met someone who has a big brown Labrador, like a dog. And because I was meeting her because maybe I will actually take care of it, kinda, or not take care of it, but I will like go out and walk with it because I've been wanting to have a dog for so long, but I'm not able to because of many reasons. But I was thinking maybe I can like take, you know, dog sit, like during the daytimes and stuff. So maybe she was gonna meet some others as well, and we'll see. So maybe it won't work. I was very honest because with her and said that I will have a lot of school in December, and also I will be going away to Japan in the spring. And if that doesn't like work for her, maybe that's just like maybe she wants something more long term. And if that doesn't work for her, I mean, then it doesn't work, you know. But at least, I mean, I can ask, or I mean, at least you know, at least I can ask. At least she knows that I'm here and willing to do it. So we met up and it felt nice, so we'll see. The countdown is only until the latest date the seller is able to ship it out? What? Really? But when I ordered it, when I ordered it, it said like, you know, what date I will get it. You know, right? And that date was like, it has been like long time ago. I mean, like, at least that's what I expect when it says that you will get this item before date. Then I expected to get it before that date, right? That sounds actually very tempting, Lamer. Right now, I'm having a long selfie stick, like a normal selfie stick that I bought. Nothing too advanced at all, but yeah, just like a simple selfie stick because I mean I need something, right? How are you, Blondie? Oh, hi Adam. I'm doing well. How are you doing? I really should get started with reading, but it's so much more nicer to sit and chat with you guys. To be honest. You know, but that is like an insurance for you as a buyer. You can bring it up to the AliExpress. Wait, so since I haven't gotten it before the date it was said I was gonna get it, can I still use it as an insurance? Because the countdown is still counting. But it said the date. I was like, I'm so confused because like the date was before what the countdown says they're gonna ship it. It lies in wait to be shipped, but it's supposed to already be here. That's why I'm so confused. Oh my god. No crimes in my chat. Easier. You packed and ready? How you don't wear my glasses? You can put on my glasses if you want me to. You happy now? You happy now? I tried to contact the seller. I did write, but I haven't answered yet. I was writing like, I mean, I've had so much to do, so it's just like, yeah, let's see, yada yada. But now, I mean, I wrote, but like it's been weekend. I wrote like, I think I wrote Friday or Thursday, but it's been a weekend, so I was like, I don't expect it during the weekend, I guess. Thank you for following. I'm gonna give you some bubbles. Here, have some bubbles. There we go. Take him. What's going on? What's going on? We're discussing cosplays and packing, I guess, and also also the fact that I'm trying to get started with studying, but I'm not really getting started, I guess. Ad break. I really should stop the things. I'm gonna refund that. Like FYI, usually I do the the pay things, yada yada, but during study streams, I mean, it's not a whole lot of studying here so far. I know, but during study streams, I try to avoid like ads or like doing the ad. Oh gosh. During the ad stuff, because in case people are like enjoying it or like just listening to music, or some people are going like sleeping and stuff, so I will give you back your, so you don't need to worry about that. There we go. Like in other streams I do it, but like now I don't. I scare you? I have no idea, whatever do you mean? I would never scare anyone. If you don't reply anytime soon after the weekend, yeah, I will try to do that. Why does it happen? Why does it have to happen to me? You decided to start rewatch something? Oh, there's so much I want to watch, but I don't have the time. Pepperheads. It's good, but people go and time is very important. Oh, the flex. Oh my god. Okay, are you happy now? There. Are you happy? A flex for the road. For you. Of the gimbal? Oh, I will. Let me see. Let me open it. And I will pause it before anything happens. There we go. Yeah, Adam, you know what? Because you are leaving, I will give you a flex for the road. There we go. You have like another flex for the road there. There, take it. Just flex like a throw me to some dog. Yeah. You can take it. I give you it for free. You know, take it as a gift. As a gift, you know, for your travel. Thank you, Lemmy, by the way. But yeah, I should get started. My sword fell down. I'm just gonna lean my sword here. There we go. Nice. I have no shame. What do you mean? I'm here being nice to you and giving you a flex for the road. Treat her elders. Are you really that much older than me? Maybe you are. Yes, you are. You are a couple of years older, I think. Anyways. You study? What? Okay. Wait, you're studying then you're leaving? No. I need you to Kelly. I need you to make sure I'm gonna study. Why do you come and threaten to burn stuff? Don't come and riot here. I don't know. Don't you think Bert has been suffering enough? Let us hear your lo-fi music. Okay then. I will leave us. Okay. I will get started. If you don't want me here, I'll get started. See how it is. I see how it is. Shake bed. The crocodile? Of course. It's my crocodile. Bert have suffered enough. Maybe. Such a good boy. Don't bite my leg. Yeah, he's a good boy. He would never bite me. Anyways, you don't want to study? Adam, I saved him, okay? You don't want to study. I mean, you don't have to study. If you just have something to do, like something that you need to get done, but you don't know, like, I don't know, it could be something like cleaning, or maybe you need to fix something, or I don't know, like just make something, I don't know, something. But if you have things to study, there are a lot of things. Could be lazy. Wait, we have to study in another. You don't have to study. It's like technically it's a productivity stream as well. So okay, I will. So if you don't know how it works, I will actually change what I'm doing for people to wonder. Subject. Let me see. I'm reading. What is it called? Accountant? Oh, I don't know what it's called. I'm gonna look at it. But anyways, we have to study in. Yeah, but technically you don't have to study. I mean, you can just be productive if you want to. Like, do anything. But, I mean, I just know how hard it can be. To, what's it called? Focus on stuff, because I have a very hard time focusing on stuff. So, if you need to do things, maybe this can help you. Oh, thank you very much, Illustriloy. Hello, Lizzo, how are you? No, don't burn anything, please. Why? There's a wide fixation about fire in here. Wait. Oh yeah. Here's, take some bubbles. Thank you so much for the bets. It's very nice of you. Yeah. I feel like I haven't been talking so much to you lately, but I feel like I haven't been that active generally because I've been so all over the place. You will ban fire? Thank you. Sounds good. You almost got burned alive. No, I did not. I saved the situation. Let me see here. Good day, Schnitzel. How are you? Let me see here. So I'm gonna see here. What's the thing? Why can't I? Oh, is it? Oh, it's Russian? Oh, it is a Russian play. What's it called in English then? I'm gonna read The Government Inspector. Theater. The Government Inspector. Yeah, I'm gonna read that one. Everyone was rejected. I can speak, I promise. Caveman achievement. You mean like when I have to speak in like third person and stuff? When you finish studying? Okay, I will get started with the study. So basically, how it works is that I will be reading a play. Unfortunately, it's a Russian play called The Government Inspector by Nikolai Gogol. That's the first one I will be reading, at least. This is kind of long, though. I feel like it's kind of a little bit invasive. I will just let me see here. It is. I feel like I need to make it a little bit smaller. There we go. There we go. We're just studying. Yeah, so that's what I'm gonna read it. But unfortunately, I don't have it. Let me see here. I can see. Unfortunately, it doesn't. It exists in Swedish. Let me see here. It exists in Swedish, in like on a website. So I have to read it like this. Kind of. So I have to read it on this website. But yeah, it's basically a comedy. It's a comedy where basically it's like this small Russian town where everything is chaos. And they get the news that there will be a government inspector coming there to, like, basically check on how everything is out there. Okay. Porn? What? It wasn't. What? You're so confusing. Okay, Shikman. Anyways. No, Lame, I did not say fire. Okay. So yeah, so basically it's about how people, it's like this little small town in Russia, and they're gonna get like a government inspector who's gonna like come and inspect everything. And they got complete panic, like the police chief and everyone, like the headmaster in the school and the person who like is responsible for the hospital, like everyone gets panicked. And then there's like this guy who's like he's kind of like a cheater. He's kind of like traveling around and just fooling people kind of, and like living for free. And then he runs off before he has to pay, kind of deal. And they kind of like the policemen and everyone, they get like the idea that he is the government inspector, because they think that like he must be the government inspector, supposed to be here incognito. It gotta be him. And then it becomes like this weird conversation where they think he's the government inspector, and this guy, he's getting treated like a king because they want to make a good impression on him, so he will say that their city is really awesome. But he has no idea why they're doing it. But he's like, sure, I take it. Free stuff, free cool, nice travels and money. I take it, Yeah, he's a real joker. So it's kind of fun. But it's a fun one. It's a fun one. Use your 5%. It's a fun one. Yeah, so it's actually, it's really funny. It's for you. I don't know. Let me see if I don't know what it's called in English, but it's a very typical farce farce. It's a very typical farce. Like that is, you know, they're like thinking the other person is someone else. It's hilarious. It's hilarious. Yeah, but the thing is, like, he comes there and he lives in this like hotel and he can't pay anymore. He can't even like buy food because he has literally been like wasting everything on like nice stuff, and he's like planning to run off basically. But then they come there and be like, oh yeah, very welcome. Oh, you want to live at my house? This is such a bad place. You want to come and visit? Do you want to come and visit the hospital? Do you want to look at how it looks like? And he's like, why am I gonna go look at the hospital? Oh yeah, I mean, we thought that such a noble man as you would like to come and look at our amazing noble hospital. Oh yeah, you know. And it's like, sure, okay, yeah, sure. Oh, it's hilarious. It's a typical farce. I love farces. I think those are like the most fun type of plays. So, I also have to read Wojciech is the name of Wojciech by Buchner, but that's later. But excuse Adam. Yes, Rev. I know. And a crocodile. Isn't it amazing? Okay, maybe I should get started to actually read it, but I really wish I had like it in like in book form. I really wish I did, but I don't. So yeah, so I have to read it on my PC. So if I will be sitting like this, it will be because I'm reading it on my PC. But yeah, it is what it is. Let me see here. There we go, I can write that. Adam, I have schoolwork. It's a crocodile. Called Kebnekaise. Plus points for anyone who knows what Kebnekaise is. Yeah. Or for me, it's a crocodile at least. What is this? My crocodile? Don't you see my beautiful crocodile? That I'm booping? Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, I have to finish something before tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna get started 30 minutes. So for anyone who's new here and doesn't know how it works, it's 30 minutes, 10 minutes, 30 minutes. So it's like 30 minutes study, focus stuff, and then it's 10-minute break. 10 minutes break. And then we continue, so like maybe this can help you focus if you need to focus. So I'm gonna set a 30-minute timer. Let me see it, 30 minutes. Oh my god, hi Hoffa! Thank you! Kebnekaise said the world's tallest mountain. Yeah, sure, definitely highest mountain maybe. I mean, yeah, it's definitely the highest mountain in the world. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Oh, you leaving, Adam? Adam, I wish you the most beautiful, amazing time of everything, Adam. You have all my Viking blessings with you. Here. Oh, you're not leaving yet? Okay, good. You see you again. Okay, good. Then I don't have to say goodbye, you said. Hi, Shorty! Hi, Hoffa! Hi, Devil Hunter! The evil hunter. Oh, I'm sorry. Excuse you. You said, so see you for the good. Oh, so see you for the good. I'm sorry. It's not that easy. How was your stream, Hoffa? Welcome. I'm just about to start my study session. Study. What's it called? Study, timer. I'm gonna reset my timer. I'm gonna start my study timer. And we're gonna get going and be productive. At least try to. Oh, yeah, Hoffa. Pretty true. Pretty true. You're not wrong. Oh, really? Did you like it? How was it? Oh, the main story. There are actually some good side stories in it as well. Hello, Mega. Hello. Hello. Okay, I have 30 minutes. I'm ready. Go sleep? I'm not gonna go sleep. I'm gonna study. I'm gonna sit and read Google's the government inspector. Was all okay in my... Yeah, I agree. I think the third game is really good, but I think the second is better. And the best of them all is Tiny Tina's Dragon Assault Quest, yada yada. Above all others. No question about it. You do some dishes washing? Sounds good as well. Everything needs to be done. Sooner or later. Okay, are you ready? Thank you so much for the raid again. Welcome, raiders. Okay, let me see. Let's get started. Tina's assault. Oh my god. Listen more carefully. Shake my head. Just kidding. Yeah, indeed we have. Okay, 30 minutes. See you around in 30 minutes. And if you want, people, if you want to be like a little bit productive and, or like, you know, need to get things done, feel free to stay around and enjoy the, lo-fi music. Or if you don't like the lo-fi music but still want to be productive, mute it and mute the stream and put on some other music, whatever you need to get done. And if you don't, I guess I'll hope if you're going to bed, I wish you beautiful dreams. And if you are not going to bed, but you know, you will very well come back another time. I'll stream on Tuesday. You're very welcome, you know. Oh, okay, sure, Adam. Yeah. Anyways, see you in 30 minutes. Good luck, everyone. Enjoy. Paka. There you go. 30 minutes. There. type of cookie. Even if not that type of cookie, like Italian cookies, it's some type of, like, we have so many coffee cookies in Sweden. Then let's this. I'm not gonna touch your houses, I promise. Hello, Lamer. We made it. Oh, I need to make a 10-minute timer. Really? Oh my god, how fun. I still haven't watched it. Played it. That's another game I want to play. I don't know if I would play it on stream though. I don't know if anyone would be like would want me to play it on stream either. I have so many games I want to play anyways. Testing, yes. Testing, yeah, you're here. So that's it. You began. So that's it. You're out of stream. Okay.
Mia as poopy cute.
For frick's sake, Ninja. You little. Yeah, thanks, I guess. I don't know, I'm so conflicted to that, but sure, yeah. Sure, nice, thanks, I guess. I learned that you should take everything as a compliment, so I do. There, take him. I mean, I've always wanted to play it. I'm a huge fan of cyberpunk stuff. I have been for like many years. Like one of my absolute favorite books is one called Altered Carbon. I mean, you guys who like cyberpunk maybe know about the Netflix show called Altered Carbon. It's based on a book, and I read it like first time maybe 15 years ago, like forever ago, and it must have been 15 years ago. And when I was searching for it online, I got to I found out that they were gonna make a Netflix show, or it was Netflix had bought the show, and I was like, whoa, really? And then, but it was like, it was 5 years before they even released the show, so yeah. But the book is way better. Let me see here. Oh, Adam, you are leaving? You're leaving? Okay, Adam, you got all my Viking wishes with you. You all, like, all my Viking blessings with you. You really are. Good luck and with everything, and hope to see you soon again. You know, you got... There. Here, take my sword. Warrior. Here, take my sword. Then you're just cute. I mean, wait. Wait, if I take it as a compliment, I'm just cute? Blade Runner? Yeah, Blade Runner, same. The nightlight atmosphere is awesome, but I mean, I understood the Cyberpunk 2077 was very overhyped, which kind of makes me sad. Like, I think that's a problem. I feel like a lot of game developers makes the error in overhyping their games. I feel like that was one of like the big problems. If they wouldn't have overhyped it that bad, it probably wouldn't have been received as like that negative, like with that much negative manners, I guess. I mean, I haven't played it, but I mean, it seems to be a good game, even if it's not as revolutionary as people as they wanted to make it seem. But it seems like, I mean, like, it seems to be like a good like RPG game. You know, I would like to play it. Blade Runner. Yeah, I love Blade Runner. Blade Runner is so awesome, to be honest. Most hype came from including Keanu Reeves. Yeah, but also, I remember, so for example, they were going out like all over the place and being like, this is the new thing, this is the best ever. I remember on DreamHack, like the world's biggest LAN party, they even built up a little night, like a night city area where you could like play different different mini games and win stuff. It was very like they made it. I mean, on DreamHack they made a little Night City place. It was all Cyberpunk 2077 themed. Like it was a lot of these extra things around it. Nearly made it complete. Yeah, I feel like that was a the thing about it as well. I mean, I know they pushed it up and pushed it up and pushed it up, but they really should have. They really should have. I feel like they really should have like finished it as well. Hearing games, yeah. I feel like that's a problem. I feel like, personally, I prefer to be expecting less and being happily surprised instead of expecting too much and then be disappointed. I feel like that's a lot of the problem. Hey Adam, I don't know if you left. If you're still here for a last second, I'm gonna give one last thing for you. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they promised so much. I feel like that was the sad part. Yeah, we'll see. They became a meme. They always said it would come out and it didn't happen. Yeah, I mean, I mean, I don't know. Oh, hello! You're back. Welcome back. Oh, you ready? You ready for what I was gonna tell you? Do you want me to say it or sing it? That's my big question. Oh, I'm gonna give you bubbles for your follow before as well. Thank you. Wait. I'm gonna give you the money back for the money. I'm gonna give you back the points. The points for the ad break, by the way, because usually during study streams I don't do the ad breaks just because it's a study stream and some like focusing and stuff. But yeah, oh my god, okay. What part of it was it? It was the last part, right? Gonna run. Never gonna. Oh, let me see. Never gonna run around in the circuit, right? That's how it is. I need to scroll up. Okay. Never gonna run around and desert you. Yeah. Maybe I should just put on like my entire beard for it. My beard and my helmet and like go all Viking and take my sword. You know? For anyone who missed, I got like, you know, I can do it again if you want to. I can remake it a little bit cooler. Epic. And we're gonna run around and desert you. Yeah. Yes. Amazing. Restore slacks. I mean, I just love the cyberpunk atmosphere. If you like cyberpunk and you like reading books, I really recommend reading Altered Carbon. It's really, really good. Schnitzel though. Oh, your flex? Okay. You happy? Never gonna run around and desert you. Sorry. Ow! I slipped. Star films? Near-old? Maybe you were. Maybe very much so. Been rickrolling you the whole week, so mega payback, you're welcome. I'm always helping for a rickroll. Anytime. What do you mean? Schnitzel? Don't you like the rickrolling? Can you flex with my hair? How do I flex with my hair? How do I flex with my... Or what? Like, I feel like people long stocking. Can I do like a double flex? I feel awkward. I feel so awkward when I'm flexing too much though. But okay, let's try. I got curious. Okay. Oh. Wait. This has to move. Oh. Timer. We need to start it again. Oh. Wait, wrong hair. Wait, I know. Ah! Or something. Yeah. You look like the dwarf from the Hobbit. True. True. Well, it's a matter of opinion. It's like something like Harry Potter movies. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, like, I feel... but there's like, it's always a difference between like movies and yeah. There we go. You're gonna jump on... I hope let me see. Movement of opinion. Yeah. You're gonna jump on your bed? Wait, and try to sleep? Wait. If you're gonna try to sleep, is it really a good idea to jump on your bed? Isn't it better to lay down in it? Okay. Don't hate me. Don't hate me. I'm sorry. I had to. I had to. I'm sorry. Wonderful. Thank you, Stevie. Thank you. I will get you back. Yeah. Sorry. Oh, I had to. It's like someone. It's like when someone is like, "Hey, can I borrow your toilet?" And then you answer. Okay, only if you put it back again. And like in Swedish we also say like, oh, I'm gonna go on the toilet. That's how we say. Like, I'm gonna go on the toilet, and then like, which basically would be I'm gonna walk on the toilet. It's the same in Swedish. And then someone answers, oh, isn't it better to sit down on it? Every time, I tell you. Hello, Verifun. How are you? Thank you. Welcome. I'm gonna give you bubbles. Wait, let me see. You watched the 20 minutes of... Oh! The first 20 minutes! Oh, you did? Yeah, the little chaos when I was just like tripping around and being all antsy. It became... Oh, Stevie, in the end, I found... We went to the Japanese garden and then we saw a beautiful view where I was falling. And then I found a dinosaur playground. So I was sitting as a dinosaur on a dinosaur. Let me give you some bubbles. Thank you for the... Thank you so much. 3 centuries. Take 3 centuries of bubbles. What? We also kind of established that I'm so sad though. I forgot my dino bubbles. I forgot my dino bubbles at home. I have no idea how, but I did. And I'm so sad. But I mean, yeah, and we kind of realized today, or we found out that, you know, bubbles are actually made of dinosaurs, and that's actually the true reason why dinosaurs died out. Because humans invented bubbles made of dinosaurs. Yeah, I speak Swedish. Rusted Swedish. Oh, don't worry. Yes, I do speak Swedish. I'm excited. Hey, by the way, when you're done, I'm so curious though. Like, Yetnik, if I said it properly, I don't know. But hey, if you make the, if you said you're gonna make the, like the edit, and please send it. I would love to see it. It would be so much fun to see it. Can focus on reading books. You hate reading. Oh, No, no. I mean, maybe you should write your own books. Hello, Dino Pino or Dino Pino. I'm not sure how is it Dino or Dino. Your father always says that when you say we will go to the toilet. Yeah, exactly, Hoppa. It's such a classic. It's such a classic. No spoilers. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm not gonna spoil. I saw it a little bit late. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But I will do more hiking streams. I will have a Halloween stream this weekend, upcoming weekend. Yeah, I will. And where I will make pumpkins. Yes, Arafan, indeed. Oh, hi, Arafan, by the way. That makes sense. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I think the meteor is just a cover-up to hide the truth that dinosaurs actually became soap bubbles. A lot of people wonder how to say your name. I mean, what? I'm just like, since some people are wanted to be Dino, like in Swedish we say Dino, but in English it would be Dino. You know? Are you still unsure? Maybe one day you write a book? Check his stories? Make a movie? It is a lot of effort, but it's so much fun though. Okay, I'm gonna start the next timer soon here. I'm just gonna prepare. I want to, one thing I want to do so badly. I mean, I love making costumes and cosplays, and one thing I've always wanted to do is making like little fun short story, like cinematics, kind of like cinematic movies. I would love to do that, but I don't know filming that well. Even if I have ideas, I kind of have ideas of how it should look like and things, but I don't know actually like how to use cameras and things like that. And I would also, I don't know, and I would have to do it, and also like with music. There's so many things behind it. Doubles, toil and trouble, fire, burning cauldron, bubble. I have so much cool stuff for Halloween though. Oh, okay, actually, I just realized I will do a lot of... Okay, so when it came to like Halloween makeup, my Halloween makeup, I was low-key thinking about having something similar to last year, because I kind of like that and it looks pretty badass. But I kind of got a new idea that is way more hardcore and way harder, but I'm very tempted. I have to look it up. I don't know. How scary do you want my Halloween makeup to be? How freaky? You read a book? Yeah. Looking forward. Yeah. Oh yeah, I will do another hiking stream as well, like next month. I guess in November. Makes sense. Hopefully it won't be as yeah, I think I will go to like the place with animals. Hello. Yeah. I was singing the song, by the way, Tears North, but I forgot to say hi. I'm so all over the place, I'm sorry. Yes, I'm having a great evening. We are just enjoying everything here, and I'm reading a farce, like this play here by Gogol, a Russian play. There's a lot behind it. Yeah, there is so much. What is your username? Hoffatile? Easy. But it's so much fun to make. I would love to make videos, but the thing is, you need to be the thing is editing. Like the entire, I think my best part would be making costumes, and like I could probably do a good manuscript, and also like acting kinda, but I'm not sure if my strongest suit would be like, I'm not good at editing, or like, you need to do the music or sound effects and all those sort of things. Sound and video, not my strong suits, and you would need like several people. Very scary. Yeah, okay. I might go do a pretty super scary thing. I'm very tempted. It can take a long time to make it, but I'm very tempted. Oh, really? Oh, Harry Potter. Yeah, I actually got very tempted to do a certain thing. It's so bad though because it's in the middle of my exam. This is the most annoying thing. I get my exam on Tuesday and it needs to be handed in Wednesday. And it needs to be handed in on Tuesday, so I will have my study stream. I will have my Halloween stream in the middle of my exam. But it's okay. It is what it is. Sleep time. Okay, beautiful. And don't forget to hydrate. Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, I'm so all over the place. I'm sorry. I'm gonna start the next study session. Let's reset the timers. Oh, thank you, Schnitzel. Thank you. It would be my pleasure. It would be my pleasure. Like, okay. I mean, I know I nag a lot about I know I nag a lot about my pyramid head. But wouldn't it be so much fun to make like a really cool like cinematic with like the pyramid head? It would be so much fun, wouldn't it? Like imagine like the cool effects you could have, like a cinematic where you see it close or you like see the sword being dragged against the ground and you hear like the metal sound. And something really freaky, and then maybe you have someone who's running, like a girl or something running and being hunted, basically, and something really freaking scary. It would be so much fun. It would be so much fun, like something really that ends with, and like I mean I'm able to swing my sword with one hand, so it'd be so much fun, like to do like the entire like whoop. It would be so much fun. But yeah, see you around, Schnitzel, and beautiful dreams. Hello, Frederick! How are you? Wait, is everyone who are cool, come whenever I'm gonna... 30 minutes. It would be so much fun. I know! Well, I would need I would need a good filmer and a good editor. Oh. Really? I want to take photos in the fog with my pyramid head so badly. I'm usually not up that early. But the thing is, we don't have a lot of fog here. As far as I know. And it makes me sad. I want to take photos with it. I mean, in my cosplay, I am literally 7'2" tall. I'm 220 tall. It's kind of freaky. Long time no see, indeed. Yeah, I know, it looks so good. I'm very tempted, actually. I feel like I want to contact my old a friend of mine who is a photographer, and I want to take some pictures with him. Edit in the fog, but I don't know. I'm not good at editing. Like, okay, that's the main reason I don't post a lot on Instagram anymore, because editing. I need to do a lot of editing, and it's so much work. I can take pictures. I can even take pictures on myself at times because I literally I can put it somewhere and post, but editing. This is how I feel. I hate it. I might go study editing now. I'm so bad at it. I don't like editing of any sort. Ugh! Like it's not my. That's also like, hey, if anyone want to edit if anyone is doing video editing out there and really wants to take on editing streams, please contact me because I need editing of my streams. I can't do it. This is why I'm a streamer, not a YouTuber, because editing. This gives me anxiety big time. Hello, Mudman. Hello, indie folk boy. I'm sorry. Hello. Welcome in. It was just pictures. Yeah. I'm good, neighbor. How are you doing, neighbor? I mean, like, when I say editing, I mean every type, like photo editing. I don't know photo editing either. Like it's like, yeah, photo editing or even photo editing um or video editing. It's not my strong suit at all. It's not really my strong suit at all. It's not what I'm good at. It's survival level, but you also want to do it. It took so much time. Yeah, and that's the thing. It takes a lot of time. I mean, it always. That's the thing. Video editing always takes a lot of time. But if you don't know like exactly how to use that's the thing. I don't know how to use the tools or anything. And just the pure teaching time, like the time of learning, it's like so much. And if you don't really know how to like use everything properly, it takes even more time, and it's like unreasonable. All the softwares. I mean, understandable. It's so expensive too. I'm happy that you're good. I'm happy. Said hello. You shoot arrows. Oh my god. Hi, Kyle. The other hit your knee. Yeah, that's good. I'm waiting for the sweet roll. It's going. It's going forward. Check your DMs. I will check my DMs. Da, da, da. Oh my god. Okay, that looks awesome though. Those looks awesome. Like, is it is the first one an original picture, or is it edited as well? The same you have now. You learn like low level architecture. Ah, yeah. There's so many different things, and it was so hard to learn. Yeah, it's so much. It's so much. I have all my admiration for people who are editors. It's people who are saying, "Oh, it's just to edit it. It can't be that hard." Try it yourself. So hard. Motion graphics, very different. Oh yeah, but it's also all type of software stuff. It's very hard. I mean, I'm better at like the raw, like I'm better at like doing the things like drawing. Like I'm better at drawing and writing. So I'm better at like making sketches or like just drawing, I guess, in general, or writing things. Like things that are original, I guess, more analog. But when it comes to any type of editing or motion, like anything, it's not digital stuff. It's not my strong suit, honestly. I feel like such a boomer, but true. Hello, welcome, Kay. Welcome, Kay. Welcome in. I'm about to start my study session, but I got stuck talking editing. I find it so fascinating. And Google, I mean, it looks really cool though. It's well done. It's way better than anything I could do. It's so much more. Yeah, understandable. You're a professional. Wait, you're a professional editor for BBC. If that's true, I'm impressed. I mean, like I wish I was able to video edit. Right now, I struggle with just like uploading my things. I mean, I've just been uploading my videos on. That's the thing. It's also like it's a different thing to be like a video editor for like a stream editor and like edit actual like cinematics. But I wish I was able to do everything, but I would never be able to. So that's good. Awesome. Yeah. Perfect. Okay. Let's. I want to talk more about this because it's so interesting. Editing isn't hard as it was 10 years ago. Yeah, it is, but it is still a lot. Like, I mean, I have been doing Photoshop editing myself at times for some things, but if you don't know things from like originally, like it still takes quite like. If you know things, I mean, you can just like, oh yeah, I need to change the color of whatever it is. You know the shortcuts, you know, like there's so much about layers, there are so many things. But I mean, you can look up tutorials, but even the smallest things can have pretty long tutorials, and it's a lot of time going into it. Honestly, it's a lot of time. And I have a lot of respect. Yeah, okay, if you're going to sleep, Schnitzel, I wish you the most beautiful dreams. Thank you so much for the follow, okay? Welcome. Artistic with a pen and such. Same. Oh, I'm okay with sauce and stuff as well. Like anything practical. I'm like sauce, painting, pencils, drawing, like physical stuff. But I'm not as good with like digital stuff. Ads whole stream in YouTube. Yeah, that's me right now. I wish I would be able to like make them shorter, make into clips, everything, but it's too much. It is a lot of public domain stuff, but it's also like not always that easy to find like things. Just I remember I was going to flip something. I was just like, oh yeah, I need to flip this part of this drawing. I need to flip it, and I just realized it was not that easy. It always seems very easy if you know it, it's super easy. But then I was like, at first I had to like find a movie tutorial on YouTube for that one program that I use with the right like not model, but like the right version of the program. And then I had to find one that, like, when you use search words and search for it, there are like maybe like a lot of different things, like a very similar, and you need to like look through videos to find the exact same thing that you are looking for, and not other things that it like has to do with flipping. It takes a lot of time if you don't know like exactly. Okay, Mega Darker, beautiful dreams. So I mean, it's not about being negative. It's like I just know myself. It's a lot, and personally, what I'm saying is just that I have a lot of respect for people that are doing it. I just have a lot of respect for people who are doing it, and that's about it. Basically. But now you're too tired? Oh, that's okay, understandable. Oh my god, thank you! You're learning Blender from scratch? Oh, that's so cool! Monster Rescue Rig editing, creating. Yeah, it is hard. It is hard. I have respect for people who are able to do it. Thank you, Wolfie! How are you? Welcome, Raiders! Oh. Welcome! Wolfie Raid! Wolfie Raid! Wolfie Raid! Wolfie Raid! Wolfie Raid! Wolfie Raid! Welcome, Raiders. Excuse you? What do you mean? Oh, the door! Or watch out, or I will bring my sword. You see? I will take my sword and show you. I will show you. Shake my head. Not being able to be raiders. Raiders? Vikings. Shake my head. Good. Thank you, Wolfie. And thank you all of you for coming in here. You want some bubbles? I mean, like, there were actually women out fighting as well. Being in Viking, like in the Viking tradition, there were actually a whole lot of women actually as well out fighting. Nah. There were actually one, it's a very famous, like a lot of the, I mean, one of the first Vikings to actually go to Vinland, like Vineland, like North America, was actually a woman who sailed, she crossed the Atlantic Ocean like 8 times or something. Pretty cool. Shield maidens were a thing? Yeah, definitely. It was actually not that uncommon. I mean, there are even written in the stories about the. It was even the story. I mean, there are proof of her though, like doing that. There are a lot of stories and things, and they've even found like female like Viking warriors going into like they were about into like Russia and the Eastern Europe. It was like in the battles, and they're even it's very interesting in Birka. I think it was Birka, yeah. They found I mean, it was not that common for like female warrior chiefs, like or like war leaders, but they actually found the grave with this female like very high position. Like it's kind of cool, honestly. She was buried with like several horses and a lot of weapons and everything, and which was kind of uncommon. And it's kind of sad because we don't really have a lot of information. We only have like the grave and everything. You're saying hi. Okay, Shorty, have beautiful dreams. So nice to see you. So yeah, it's cool. It's pretty cool, honestly. Okay, I really need to get started. So if we can get, I need to continue reading the Gogol, like the thing here. I still waste time. It's true. I still haven't watched Vikings. I really want to. But yeah, it's very interesting, honestly. There are actually several very interesting documentaries about it. I haven't read a lot of manga, to be honest. At least not in 10 years. I don't think I've read a single one in like at least 10 years. Okay, thank you, Colantas. It's so nice to see you here, though. And Colantas, I promise, whenever I see Colantas, I promise that I always mess up my thoughts. Holy moly. I still promise that whenever I find those paintings or those drawings, you know, of me as a Donald Duck character that a Donald Duck artist made, I will show them. Like, whenever I find them, I will bring them and I will store them right here. But I still haven't found them, and it's... Okay, yeah, okay, that's good, Colantas. Okay. Anyways, so yeah, I will get started, and thank you so much, Wolfie, and I hope you had an amazing stream. I hope you had a amazing everything, and I hope you will have an amazing evening, and you can get some pretty good results. Everything. Yeah, exactly. There are a lot of proof of like female. That's the thing. They didn't have the same view of, like, they didn't have the same thing as the same view of like women and men as we are today, because it was a different culture. It was more like it was about like how physically fit you were, kind of deal, I guess. But I mean, there are even like a lot of statues to prove that they had like, or they thought it was like women in armors and stuff, and like men doing like very female things, and they thought it was like actually like Valkyries and things, but they kind of realized it actually part of like a ritual like what's it called, not a feast, but a celebration, and that it was not uncommon for them to like kind of like change the stereotypes. It was interesting. There's a lot of stuff. It might be you. Yeah, there are two. There's a Mega Darkrai as well. We have 2 megas. You're gonna go watch some Netflix? Okay, do that. I wish you the most beautiful evening, and that you will have some very cozy good night time before you go to you know, like cuddle down with some Netflix and get some beautiful dreams. Thank you so much, Wolfie, and thank you so much for the raid again. I tip my hat for you. Thank you so much. Yeah, there's only one. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Mega. I'm not ignoring you, did I? Were you going to bed? Oh, okay. Oh, you're so sweet, Mehofa. Beautiful dreams to you as well. I will start my timer now. For anyone who is going to bed during the 30 minutes, I wish you the most amazing, beautiful dreams about Vikings or whatever it is you dream about. I mean, or some crocodiles. Who wouldn't mind dreaming about crocodiles? Or Skyrim. You can't really see it, but it's there. Otherwise, or anything else that you like, to be honest. And if you don't go to sleep, I will see you in 30 minutes, or I will see you on Tuesday or any other day, to be honest. Twitch DMs? I have been very bad at answering a lot of DMs lately. It's a lot. I still have a lot of unanswered DMs on my Discord as well. I think it's like, yeah, it's about 8 or 10. But I'm trying to get through it. Anyways, I will see you in 30 minutes, and Drawcats and Mega and all of you, see you. Let me see, 30 minutes. See you around soon. There we go. Let's go. Oh no, whoops. I need to prepare the timer. I have a lot of schoolwork sometimes and a lot of other things. I don't think that has a lot to do with being a princess, but I mean, one could be a princess anyways. Anyways. As for the next 30 minutes. Exactly, cats. So go do something good. You know, something that you need to get done. Anyways, see you in 30 minutes.
And I had to let her go. Why would you leave? Why would you leave? Why would you? Why would you leave? Leave. 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 Why would you? Why would you leave? Leave. Why would you leave? Leave. Why would you leave? Leave. Why would you leave? Leave.
Yeah, well, it's not really that big a deal.
Your blood's been quite salty lately.
Huh?
It explains your cocky attitude.
You can tell stuff like that from how my blood tastes?
I can spot any change in your physiology. Everything from your weight to your BMI.
My BMI's none of your business! You can tell stuff like that from how my blood tastes?
There we go. 10 minutes! Without the dinosaur suit? Lol. Yeah, Mega, you are in big trouble now. How dare you? How dare you? That was a really bad impression. I tried to make the 10 minutes. I tried to make the what's it called now? The Greta Thunberg. How dare you? But it wasn't that good. You decided to return. Welcome. Welcome, returner. Ooh, am I watching a burp in my stream? How dare you? Oh, that was kind of nice. I'm just stretching my back. Nah, I'm fine. It's fine. I can't try. I have to say though, to be on like the honest side. Oh, thank you. I'm gonna. To be honest, on the honest side though. As a point, like on what you were saying before, I have to say though that I prefer to not talk about other streamers in like, you know, other respect. I mean, I don't say I disagree about things always or not, but I think it's best just to not like. Oh my god. Ugh. I tried to give you bubbles for your follow. I'm sorry. That name though. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, here, take bubbles. There. Shake my head. All of you follow here, take my balls. These are some weak ass. But nah. I won't change. Like I am who I am, and I will stay that way. I mean, as much as I can at least. Anyways, yeah. Anyways, but yeah, I you know, I really wish I could like bring the big like bat or something and like really look really threatening and be like, what did you say, huh? Nah, oh yeah, Mega Dark, by the way, you didn't really miss a whole lot. The entire, I mean, I was studying, I was reading this, like this story. It's kind of fun though. It's going kind of slow. I was eating two lussekatter, like, so anyone who's Swedish there would probably, or Norwegian, I guess, would probably low-key wanna strangle me or something for eating something, some type of Christmas food before Christmas, but you know. I mean, the thing is, I mean, I don't know, like, I know, there are people who like ASMR, but honestly, I wouldn't be good at doing ASMR. And like, and I don't know, I wouldn't feel comfortable like myself doing all those things. I don't know, like, who knows, maybe sometime, like, if it would ever like make sense, maybe I would have like, I don't know. It would be fun to have like maybe some, I don't know. It would be something, yeah, it wouldn't be like, I wouldn't do it. I mean, I don't even have a hot tub. Oh gosh. I did not spill on everything, I promise. Danny, when I was 18, I had given up on my future. But then I got hope again. Kind of, almost. I don't know. I still lack hope for my future at times, believe me. But yeah, imagine studying, relatable for many years. But now I am studying. I mean, I feel like as long as you're studying something that you enjoy, it's you know, it's important. You ranted on stream about stuff mostly work, and someone said your voice was relaxing. I mean, see that? Yeah, people have been saying my voice is nice sometimes as well, which surprised me because I think I have a very not nice voice. But you know, it's all different. See? I mean, yeah. You have to bed. Okay, beautiful dreams. Sleep very well, cats, and it's so nice to see you and beautiful dreams. Be my guest. Let me bring you in my top hat. There we go. I tip my top hat. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I will bring you some bubbles. You're a pro. Yeah. Imagine not spilling. There you go. Bird is a bird. That is very correct. It's very, very correct. Oh, also, I saw that someone was wait. Ryder Groves, it was a very beautiful duck, by the way. And also, Dave, you confused by my bio? Tell me. Oh, Bert is here, by the way. You have Bert right there. Here's Bert. His ass is still burnt. You don't know though. You're new here. I mean, it is correct. You're not wrong. Bayonetta. I mean, to be fair, when I was studying, I didn't start to study at university like for years later after high school. And honestly, Mega, I don't know. I don't know how old she is now. She might be in high school or something. I don't know. How old is she? Like 18 maybe? I think she's like 18. Maybe 19? I don't know. Time goes fast. Bert is not sad. No, I mean dead. He's not dead. He's here. He's all alive and well. He's not dead. Very welcome. Thank you, Fade. Here, have some bubbles. It's just like, he was just a little bit burned, okay? But he's all fine. He's all fine. He's standing over here. See? He looks super happy. He's standing right there. Can you see him moving? He could be very cute. Yeah, he likes to be still. I mean, he's usually the one who says goodbye to the stream, though. But yeah, relatable. I mean, I spent my time playing too much video games too. Also, I mean, I did study like 1 year cosplay in between. Take on date, it feels like it was inspired of a rom-com, and then... No, I'm sorry, Danny. Maybe... That's so... I feel you, though. Like, that commitment can be scary, and it can be tough. So I don't blame you. I met a lot of people who find... I mean, commitment can be really scary. But... That's the thing. I mean... At least, you know, the good part is that you are aware of it, you know? And... I mean, you're aware of it. And that's... Okay, so... I gotta say this. So... There are a lot of people who are scared of, like, a commitment or other things. But one of the biggest things is honestly to be aware of it. It's honestly true. Because if you are aware of something, and, like, you know, this is how it is. It can be very hard. But I was... For a long time ago, I was together with someone. Like, a long time ago. And he was 100% scared of commitment. Very sad backstory to why, but he refused to admit it to himself. Because of that, he couldn't work on it. But if you are aware of something, then you can work with yourself, and also then you can like then it can always get better. And then you can get what you want in the end. So the hope is definitely not out. I promise. I mean, I have a lot of like I have a lot of wounds, so to speak, as well, about different things. But I feel like that's the most important part, to be like, it can hurt a lot to find out the things that you don't like, that is scaring, and like it can be very scary to like realize like the flaws of oneself. But it's really like, it really is helpful in the long run and will make you, yeah. It is wrong, but we're crazy. I would never be crazy. I would never be ever. Imagine being crazy. Oh, the ad break. I will give you the points back because I do ad breaks during normal streams, but usually not during study streams. Yes, because in case people are using it like a sleeping stream or some, like their relaxing thing or something. I don't want like some brutal video, like some brutal ad about like buy a new car, like wake someone up or whatever. Dating is hard. It is. You was never good at. Yeah. Oh my god. Live in 5. That's so true. Same. Wait. It makes you sleepy? Same. I struggle so much with it. You have no idea. Like that's one of my biggest issues. That is honestly the reason I started. Like that's the main reason why I started doing like study streams, because I fall asleep and it's so bad. I can't help it. Like it's like how much. It doesn't matter how much I try to stay awake. I can't stay awake, and it's so bad. It happened after high school, and it's so bad. And that's one of the main reasons I started like doing these study streams, because I was like, maybe it can help other people, and it also helps me to keep focused a little bit. It's so hard, but I've learned that it helps to study things that are actually enjoyable, but it's hard sometimes. Started young. Mega, I did not start. Did not have any. I was not dating anyone until I was old. No ads. I'm sorry. Why does people love ads so much in this stream? Like, it's like people every time. It's like people are like, yeah, I'm gonna, every time people are like, I don't want to watch this. I prefer the ads. So often. Hi, Hans. Hello, Hans. I'm doing great. Right now I'm studying, I'm reading a play. I'm reading a Russian farce, like a comedy play. It's kind of fun, though. What do you call it? Wait. A vampire went... Wait, which one? Wait. I studied training things for work, too. Yes! Same! Oh my god, wait, it happened to me, like my first day at work. We were sitting a full day and like having like training, and it was so embarrassing because I fell asleep. It was so bad. I hate it. It happens to me and it's literally the worst. Hello, Andreas! No, streamer, by the way. When I said sleeping stream, I don't mean like a stream where I sleep. I just meant that sometimes I have a study stream and like my lo-fi music and stuff, and sometimes people are sleeping to the stream. So yeah, like because it's like a study yeah. Let me see here. Always talking. Is it dating if you had 3 girlfriends in kindergarten? I mean, that's more than I had in kindergarten, that's for sure. Or my entire... up to, I don't know... upbringing, teenage years, everything. But... I don't know if it's dating, really. Real playboy. Ooh, yeah, coming in there, driving in on like the little 3-wheeler, like with the glasses on, the shades, like making all the other toddlers like fall. Whoa! Oh yeah, coolest boy in kindergarten. Or girl. Or any person. Hello, Hans. Yes. Yeah, studying Japanese. I was. Yeah. This is like math. Yeah. See, you can see here. This is what I'm reading. If you want, you can look it up online. I think even the play is online if you look for it. It's kind of fun. It's actually a fun play. Ditch your jokes. No, I'm reading them. I'm reading them. I promise, Andreas. I promise. It's good. It's good. Yeah, it's good. Okay. You gotta eat some dinner. Okay, have some great dinner. Enjoy it, and save some for me or something. More girls was after you? Yo, okay. We talk real kindergarten playboy here. All girls being after you, and then you if you can select which ones, okay, yeah, okay. There were, I don't know if that was weird for me or for us, but in my first school, between 1st and 5th grade, there was not a single couple in our class. Not a single. Ever. There was no one. Like, there were rumors about people. Like, one of my best, so when I was in kindergarten, my best friend was a guy. And when I was for quite some time, when I was like in 1st to 3rd grade, one of my best friends, 1st to 5th grade, like some of my best friends were like guys as well. It always has been in the deal. And I know there were like a rumor, but like it was just like very loose rumors that were like, no one ever was like ever. There was nothing. It was just like very, very loose rumors, and it never became a thing of like, oh, you two. Nothing. It was just there was no one. I don't know why. I don't know if that is normal that no one is doing that. I'm gonna prepare the next study session. Only recently Gothenburg is actually pronounced like Göteborg. Yeah, exactly. It's true. Göteborg. Let me see. 30 minutes. Göteborg. Oh. 8 or 9. I'm sure there are people who did the way like earlier, but I was definitely not early. I was so old. Life one time you wrote love letters to this person that you didn't like. No, that's so sad though. Poor her. I mean, I don't know if she was interested or if she liked you though. Yeah. Talk about Playboy. They grew up young. I'm gonna set a 30-minute timer, people. So I'm gonna do one more at least, and I'm gonna continue reading this play. And yeah, so I can tell you because we had a couple of new people in here. Oh, okay, Mega Dark. Have a beautiful evening, day, night, all of it. And see you around, and a pleasure as always, and see you around next time. And then I will fall asleep. Yeah. I hope not. I really hope not. Yeah, of course, Mega. I'm sorry. Mega is being Mega, okay? Don't mind Mega, okay? Also, here it's not used as a bad word. It's I have the virtue that it's stupid that. It's stupid that's showing like, you know, like appreciating people, no matter who it is. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, if it is like, no matter what age or like sex or anything. Like, if you appreciate someone, you appreciate someone. There's nothing wrong and weird with that. I mean, like, aren't we allowed to? I don't know, whatever. And anyway, so it's just such a stupid concept to like throw shade above people. So yeah, here. You know, I can gladly say that I gladly simp for everyone. They are nice and cool people. Easily. It is a complicated, but it's but easy. You know? If people are being cool, they're being cool. What can I say? It was also always one girl that wanted to play doctor with you. Oh my god. Oh no. That's oh my god, shake my head. Yeah, just simp for everyone. Huh. We have this joke here, or we have this joke like, you know, what's simp house, like, you know, like simp, like what's it called, what's it called, Hogwarts. there was like, we came up with this joke thing, like, you know, like Hogwarts, and then like instead of simp works, and like, what simp house do you belong to? Are you in Simpindor, Simplepuff, Simperin, or Simpenclaw? What type of house are you? Because, oh my god, Mega. Shake my head. Yeah, don't mind Mega, okay? No, but like, literally, and then it was like, I think, wait, let me think. I always struggle to remember. Wait, Simpindor is, simp from the rich and simp to the poor, or just simp for glory. And then we have, Simperin, which is like, why simp for others when you can simp for yourself? Oh, no, wait. Why simp for others when you can make others people simp for you? We have Simpenclaw, which would be, we only simp for knowledge. And then also, what's it called? Yeah, Simplepuff. That is like, we are simp for everyone. Yeah. Because you stole your breath away? Yeah. I enjoyed the Skyrim pickup lines. God, they are great. Anything Elder Scrolls related, high quality. Appreciation. I have had a great weekend. Thank you very much. Great. Yeah, there we go. Anything Skyrim. Elder Scrolls, I guess. Rahul! Yeah, sleeping time? Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna start my studies session. I'm sorry, I need to start my timers. I'm so bad at this. It's so much fun talking with you guys. I enjoy that. Way more than sitting and focusing and falling asleep. Kind of trying to, yeah, not fall, yeah. The same girl you were live? Oh, remember. Wait, what? Oh, it was a question. Sorry, I was like, what? Did I say anything? I'm sorry, I'm such a mess. I'm sorry. Single word love letters with love. Sorry about that. Just Oh no! Oh my god! Really, indeed. What's it called? A playboy. Yeah. Because she lost her nail. Oh, first grade. Wait. Oh yeah, Moksha. Yeah, hi Moksha. Hi Moksha, how are you? Nice to see you. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I personally like, you know, it's, I would just say, like, long story short, I would just say that I don't think the problem is in the word. Like, the word is just made bad. I don't think the problem lies in the word. The problem lies in the attitude of people wanting to blame other people. You know, it's like, when one word disappears, there will be another one. Like, you know, it's kind of like putting a band-aid on things instead of actually like trying to fix the cause. So I don't know. It's if you just like use it as a joke. Like, humor is usually taking away a lot of like the like negative stuff as well about things. You know, if you know, it's like like, you know, it's nothing. Yeah, it's just stupid. That is. Yeah. Simpis was a bad. I mean, yeah. Oh, hello, Dave. Hello, Dave. Yeah, you said you were confused by my bio. How? Let me know. Yes, Lamer. So, I mean, it was like, I mean, simp was like became a bad word, so it's kind of, it's banned from Twitch in the use of, if you use it in a negative manner to look down at people. But I don't think there's anything wrong in, you know, appreciate people. Like, it goes both ways for anyone, you know. So, but yeah, it kind of like, it became this thing that it's, you know, it was used in a way to, the word was used in a way to, like, for example, if someone was donating, like, if someone was donating or like subscribing to someone, like it was usually to female streamers. I mean, kind of, but you know how like the culture goes. It was like before it was white knighting was the thing of talk before, and like then it was like, oh yeah, it was kind of a word to shame people that they were like like subscribing or like showing appreciation for like mainly female streamers, but not only, but basically like, yeah, oh yeah, you only do it because you are, it's stupid. 10 minutes you said it, you said yeah, all time here too. We never keep. Yeah. With a girl is called Doris and you're in a late class, you said a long kiss can make you less scared. Oh, yeah, I never heard any of those old things. It is. He's famously known in Twitch. Wait. Oh yeah. The child of Ogwe. That's a pretty cool thing. You're not confused anymore? Wait, you are confused. Read my Twitch bio. Wait, how is it it's a story. My Twitch bio it's like, welcome in traveler and sit down by the hearth, Yeah, but like lamer. It was not supposed to be like, that was the thing. It kind of became turned into a negative thing. Like, it's a negative thing to show appreciation for someone. Like, it was a word that was used to blame people for something that is actually not really negative, Like, it's, yeah. So it was like, it's just like, it's the manner that is super toxic, that you can't show appreciation to anyone because then it's like, oh, and use like a negative word. It's stupid. Oh, same streamers. Oh, my entire teenage years relatable. But yeah, Dave. But bird is a word. Oh, okay. Okay, there are a lot of memes in there. Bird is the word. Bird is the word is like bird. Bird is the word. Bird. Bird is the word. Bird. Bird is the word. It's like the meme thing. And this is Bert. This is Bert. And he's my bird. He's standing over there. His kindergarten? Yeah. I mean, I was never dating anyone until like I was like, I don't know, 20 or something. Anyways. Wait. He's my burb. He's my bird. My bird. My burby. Yeah, it is a creative word, kind of. I'm not sure exactly how it was like started, but it was I don't, if I remember correctly, it was not used in that way of a negative from the start, but then it became a very negative thing. But it's just like, it's the use that is very toxic. I don't know. But it's very like, it's very, yeah. But anyways. Fair Tommy. Oh. I mean, I was never dating anyone, at least. Be crushed, but it turned out that was late. William, it's just stupid that it's just a stupid concept at all, that it's something negative at all. It's just a stupid concept. I mean, I had kissed someone, but I was never dating. Oh! Hi, Khalid! Studying bio? Yeah, fair. Okay, I'm gonna start this next study session. I'm sorry, it's so much fun talking with you guys. I mean, there's nothing wrong in that either, Minecraft. Or Minecraft. Why did I say that? Dave. There's nothing wrong with that either. Okay, Lamer, beautiful dreams, sleep so well, and have an amazing time. Where are you lads from? IKEA land. IKEA land for you. I'm gonna move this. Now you can see Bert as well. Wait, what? You mean, wait, you mean, you make me a believer, believer. Do you mean that one? Imagine Dragons, I think, right? Isn't it Imagine Dragons? You're going to visit? Oh, you are! Welcome to Sweden! Studying is hard. It is hard! It is hard! Okay, I'm gonna get going. So if you guys are... Imagine... I should have called it. I should have called it. Okay, anyways. Breathe. Okay. Okay. What? I don't know. I can't answer. Okay. Anyways, I'm gonna start with the next study session. So if you need things to get done, yeah, you can see Bird. He's standing over here. He's a happy bird. If you enjoy, so if you want, just stand around and enjoy studying. Bird is not dead. He's very much not dead. He's just a burnt butt. Anyways, so I was gonna say that Bird is not dead. He's as alive as he always has been since his birth, since he was created. He's just as alive now as when he was created. Anyways, yeah. I'm not wrong in what I'm saying. He's just as alive now as when he was created. Since his birth. Yeah, since his birth. Yeah, since his birth. Yeah, exactly. Great. Yeah, go study. Thank you, Live in 5. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, so let's go. And so if you need to get things done, please stay around and bring your study stuff or writing things or, you know, whatever you need to do. Like, if you need to polish your... have any swords that needs to be polished or, I don't know, like fixing stuff or cleaning your rooms or whatever needs to be done. Please feel free and enjoy the music. If you don't like the music, you can mute the stream and listen to something else and just set a timer or whatever. And otherwise, if you go to bed, I wish you beautiful dreams. If you want, you can come back in 30 minutes. And when I have a chat break again, this might be my last study session though, honestly. Yeah, I think this will be my last. And then I will stream Valheim, Viking Valheim Tuesday on Tuesday. Yes, I am. It is. That's completely true. It is. Secret camera. Yeah. It is half past midnight. So I will have one last study session. See you around in 30 minutes, and I will answer then. And Halloween stream next weekend. And I will do a really cool makeup thing. Bye. See you in 30 minutes. And I will answer everything. So if you have any questions, I'll answer in 30 minutes. Yeah, I will enjoy it. There we go. Let's go. There we go. Last study session for tonight done. Uwu. Yeah, Dave. Uwu indeed. Blunt Gunner. Thank you so much, by the way. Thank you. Let me see. I'm gonna bring my sword. The first word of the session be like, yeah. Thank you. It is actually a fun read. And hi, the real Neolord. Welcome here. Actually, it's actually a fun read. I enjoy it. Yeah, I do. Maybe it's not super obvious, but I have written everything here. And also, yeah, also if one is using the command, one can get it like this command here. You can get it in the chat as well. How many I have, okay. How many bubble bottles I have? Let me present you. I have the beginner bottle, or the one that is, you know, just like inaugurating you into the Viking clan, like e.g. when you follow, basically, if you're gonna talk Twitch language, I guess. And then when you become a Viking warrior, then you become dubbed, or, you know, used. Yeah, you are getting, you know, it's the bubble sword. Pretty cool. I know. Bubble sword. Yes, amazing. Wow, woo! And then I also have the portable my travel bubbles that is used for hiking streams when I'm out hiking, IRL hiking streams. Then I have my dino bubbles. But yeah, yes, indeed. I do chat every 30 minutes, or basically. But this was actually my last study session that I did now, so I used to do a little bit more chatting before I go to bed, honestly. But yes, basically, I made the chat. This study stream is kind of a way to help both me and other people to focus a little bit. So it's like 30-minute study, 10-minute break. But I have a tendency to get like very distracted during the chat and make it longer. But it's supposed to be at least 30 minutes, 10 minutes. So I struggle with focusing, and maybe it can help other people as well. Who knows? I haven't read The Great Gatsby. I haven't. Right now, I'm studying theater right now. So right now I'm studying theater history. So right now here you can see what I'm reading right now. Right here. Here. By Gogol. The government inspector. Yeah. It's very fun, honestly. It's kind of fun story. And it's from the it's written 1836, I think. So we have been studying like theater, like drama history so far. So we started with in the antique Greek, like with the antique Greek plays. So I was reading. I've been reading. Let me think now. Sophocles, things like that, and then we read some. Oh yeah, we also read some Roman plays as well. And then we continue with the medieval like some plays during the medieval time, the Renaissance, the French classicism, and now the 1800s. Oh, some Shakespeare during the Renaissance, of course. Monster and caffeine, understandable. Oh, hacker man, huh? Wait, am I not even having like a hacker? I think I have. Am I not having a hacker man? I think of the hacker man Peepee. Yeah, Pepe the frog. Let me see here. Am I not having it? Let's see here. I think I have it. Let me check. Channel. I think I have it. Let's see. I don't. I'm upset. I like it. It's actually 6 a.m. It's 6 a.m. You don't. Wait, you have been awake all the time. You shouldn't go to bed? And you're always alone. Yeah, understandable. Like, that's the thing. Yeah, you can only focus. Oh, wait, you can only focus when you are alone and you're always alone. Oh, wait, so you can always focus? I mean, you should probably go to bed. Good discipline. Yeah, I mean, I try to at least. Like, it's. Wait, you have the same bubble sword at home? I actually got it from my work at the boat. Did you know that I've been working on a boat? It's kind of a meme. I always talk about how I work on a boat. Boat stories. I have so many boat stories. Oh, wait. Cybersecurity, really? Do you like it? Is it interesting? I've had friends who are like who wanted to study that, but then didn't end up doing it. It seems very interesting, but I'm not enough into programming. I learned how to program a pinball game one time. Yeah, like ethical hacking kind of deal. I mean, I learned how to program a pinball game, but that was like about it, and I didn't find it. Yeah. Can't sleep, Mordecai. Yeah, understandable. Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. Like after we sit here and chat a little bit, it's fine. And then I'm gonna go to bed because I have lesson tomorrow. I have school. Bingo! Exactly. That was basically me. Criminal psychology and Wait, you studied paleontology? I love paleontology. Like, that was my childhood dream, to be honest. That was my childhood dream, to become a paleontologist as a kid. Both of those subjects are very interesting. Very, very different subjects, but very interesting. Hello, Mr. Quidditch. Welcome. I'm gonna give you there we go. Thank you. And Blanca, thank you so much once more. I appreciate this so much. Yes, me. Here's advice. Both are very. Yeah, it sounds like so much fun. I loved. My entire childhood was like just all dinosaurs. I was obsessed of dinosaurs. Like, I was obsessed with them. Like, they were my. Oh. I love dinosaurs. Thank you so much, Mordecai. I'm gonna give you some bubbles. It is bedtime soon. It's like midday? No. Yeah, wait, midday. So, midday. Is it like, okay, so if it's midday, it's either in, I don't know exactly what type of midday, but either like the very west of the Americas, or oh, okay, yeah. Oh, 1 p.m. Wait, oh yeah, if it's 1 p.m. No, that must be. No, like, okay, because west of USA is 9 hours behind, so that is not Western USA, because it's exactly, it must be like in New Zealand or something. West Coast West Coast is exactly 9 hours, if they haven't changed like time zone yet, but I don't think so. So technically speaking, it should be 4 p.m. in the like California and the like Washington and Oregon in there. 12 p.m. Oh wait, if it's 12 p.m. It gotta be like New Zealand, Australia, or like East Asia somewhere. Interesting. So much fun. It's so much fun with people coming from all over the place. You had the same dream, but you need to work like so much. It is true. That is true. But it's true. I mean, I think it's definitely possible to, like work with it. Like, I hate when people are saying you can't work with. You won't be able to become a paleontologist. It's so hard, And of course it's hard, but if you have the interest enough, of course you can, But it really has to be an interest. Like, it really has to be an interest. And otherwise, yeah. New Zealand. Ha! I nailed it! I feel so good. Only reason I thought about it was because I was like, I know New Zealand is literally as far away. If you would go from where I am, and if you put a pin, like if you would like go straight through Earth, and like to the other side, like as far away from where I am as possible, the closest country is New Zealand. So I was just thinking like, not impossible. I mean, I was actually on my way to study in New Zealand, north or south. Oh, no idea. North maybe? Wild guess. I have no idea. Yeah, West Coast is 9 behind. Hard. Yeah, you need to memorize and grind a lot, indeed. But like people are always like saying, things like, oh, you can't, oh, you shouldn't, oh, there's no idea to become like whatever, insert any type of like job that is not a typical worker's job, or like what's called lawyer or doctor or anything that people think you should become. Like, oh, you can never become a historian. There's no idea to study history. You will never be able to become a historian. Oh, there's no idea to study a language. You will never be able to get anything from it, or whatever it can be. Like, how often do you don't hear that? Or why do you study art? If you study art, you will only become an unsuccessful artist. It's also so much bullshit. If you like what you do, there are always ways. Always. North Island? Ah! I feel I'm on a roll today! Man, I'm so good at guessing. I study theater right now. I study theater.
Like,
I was I'm studying Japanese a little bit. So okay, so yeah, I was just want to say that the real Neil, it was kind of fun. So when I was in high school, I was actually on my way to study 1 year in New Zealand. Fun fact. I was actually accepted for it because it was one of my dream places to go to and be. But I actually said no because I came into the high school I was, and then I sailed around. I don't remember, honestly. I don't remember. It was such a long time ago, and I never did it because I came into a school with a sail ship instead, and then I spent high school like sailing around different parts of the world instead. Trying to be digital nomad. And that's the thing though, I say, yeah, yeah, sure, Mega. No, okay, so I was studying Japanese last year, so I was actually supposed to be in Japan. Yeah, sure, Mega. No, I was studying nature science. I studied like biology, marine biology, physics, chemistry, and math, which is very much everything. Biology is fun, but generally physics, math, and chemistry, very much everything I really don't enjoy. It kind of broke me down completely, to be honest. It was not a good decision. I'm not feeling like, sad or anything about my decision. Like, I mean, hard to explain, but like, I'm not walking around being like, oh no, we should have done different. But if I would have been able to do it different today, with the knowledge I have today, I know that I definitely shouldn't have studied what I studied. It kind of broke me completely. Oh, if you are closer to Wellington and Auckland, I don't know. Wellington? I don't know. First you take math, chem. That's awful. Like, yeah, that's the thing. Like, people are telling you. I mean, here it's very. He was in Japan last month, really? Yeah. So I was supposed to be in Japan now, like this term here, but this semester. But for some mystical reason, I'm not able to right now. So I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna go there in the spring. So in March, I am gonna be in Japan for half a year. Yay. But yeah, 2 out of 3. Wait, 3 out of 3. I'm so proud. I'm never on a roll. I have this tendency to always guess completely wrong. I feel so proud. I feel so proud of myself. Maybe I am. No, just kidding. Just kidding. I know. I always guess things wrong, but I feel proud of myself for having the luck, the gods of luck with me. Yeah, I love paleontology. So much fun. Traveling is amazing too. But yeah, I was the thing is, like, I think it's awful to be forced into studying something that you don't enjoy. I mean, there's a lot of force upon us from like society about what we are expected or to do, or like things that are, you know, these are the things you should study to become anything. You won't become anything to study these things. Like, if you study these things, you won't become anything. And it's so stupid, like the way of thinking. It's very like, it's breaking down people, because people are good at, like, for example, I'm just gonna use art as a really good example. People are saying you can't, there's no idea to study art. You should study like math and chemistry, because you can become like a civil engineer, or like, you know, important things, you know, yada yada, economics or something other boring. But the thing is, or at least for me, it's not objectively boring, but for things that I'm not personally interested in. But the thing is, for example, art. So at least here in high school, I studied like what is the best thing to study, because you can become anything. Lots maths, physics, and like sciences, basically STEM stuff. But the thing is, for example, if you study art, people are saying, yeah, you can't become anything. But that's so wrong, because I mean, okay, people are telling you you will only become a unsuccessful artist that will try to sell your paintings, and you will, you know, and there's no need, like, you will be failed, you know, like, do you want to know how hard it is? Well, okay, first of all, do you know how many works there is in like the art and creative industry? I mean, if you study art, it's you can become a painter, of course, or like painting things as well. But you can also work in like in copywriting and like commercials and make stuff, or for in the video game industry. I mean, movie industry, like everything needs different artists. I mean, like, it's so much need for people. It's just a, for example, you're about 1,300 kilometers south of. Where is that? Wait, is that? I'm not sure how kilometers. Isn't that like, that must be somewhere in Africa, right? Oh my god, really? Even in school, wait, is it school year? You glad you're done? Yeah, understandable. Like, live in 5. I mean, I wasn't studying for I finished high school, and it kind of destroyed me, because I forced myself to study a lot of things I really don't enjoy. And because of that, I wasn't able to study for a bunch of time. And then I actually went to school that is like, it's very special for the Scandinavian countries. It doesn't really exist anywhere else. It's you can go to like 1 or more years to a school that is, it's a school, you learn things, but there's no grades, and there's not really any pressure. And you can study like weird, like it's usually a lot of art or theater. You can also, like, if you failed high school, you can also read there as well. But you can read like there's esport, like you can go to esports school, like classes with esports focus, or they can be like nature wildlife things like kayaking and canoeing and climbing, things like that. I went to cosplay, things like that. And the idea about that type of school, the idea about that type of school is that it's it's a lot about that it should be fun to go there. It's not about school that doesn't have to be a lot of pressure. So it's kind of like you can use it as a year off or more from like university or like other type of like pressured school, and just use it as like a place to, it can be bookbinding, like there are bookbinding focuses and stuff like that, and you can, okay, you're gonna have to focus, okay, have a great time, real Neo Lord, thank you. But yeah, so it's like the idea is basically that I think, see around, yeah, so basically it's about that you can, for example, if you want a year off or something, and or you want to study something, you learn something that you enjoy. It can be there are all types of things. You can spend a year on like studying something you like, just without any pressure. You just go there and go to have classes, and you are just there because it's fun. But it's still like a merit. You still get papers on that you have been to school. It's super awesome. And I study cosplay, and it's yeah, you can study anything. It's really awesome. Let's just say, you know what? Oh yeah. I think we all do. Tell me. Yeah. I have a lot of respect for art as well. And that's the thing, like, I don't think everyone needs to be in school here. I mean, I have this dream, like, for everyone. Sometimes people are working, like, with their actual work here as well. So, you know, it's a lot of mixed. But, I don't like the idea of, like, the pressure. I think, personally, I find it much more easier to learn and much more fun to learn if it's not, like, constant pressure. I'm not a huge fan of that. Oh, cheers. Good night. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's a great concept. It's awesome. I really like it. Hello, Esker. Sleepy McSleepface. Shake mad. British college, you don't even like your subject. Like, only now do you feel like you have any choice. Yeah, that's like, I'm happy that you have a choice, and I just say that. I mean, maybe you have figured it out already, but I really just say, like, you know, I learned the hard way that I just tell it to anyone. Like, if there's anyone out there who's really, like, questioning themselves on what they're gonna study or whatever, I'm just gonna say, like, don't worry. Study what you like. Study what you love. Don't study anything because people tell you should. Don't study anything because it's the most profitable work, or don't study anything like because study something that you really love, because there are always ways, and there are always ways. I have a lot of living proof about that in my family, which also makes me feel like a lot of pressure on myself for some way. But 128, yeah, good night, beautiful dreams. You ran away, you were working. I was working so much before that as well. I was working a lot before uni as well. While chatting, because you're bored. I mean, understandable. Guess when you woke up now? Hello there, Xian's face. But yeah, like, I mean, I just know, like, okay, so I have, it's a really good example. I just, like, I mean, I have, like, one of my mods, or a person I know, I guess, yeah, who's also my mod, was studying IT, and was working at, like, a call center, like, secure, like, you know, IT help desk thing. He completely hated the work. And he studied IT because, you know, it's the type of work that it's good, and he was like, at least, yeah, he was like, and I asked him, like, okay, but how much do you really like it? And he was like, yeah, I think it's okay, you know. And I was like, where do you want to go? Like, yeah, my dream is, I guess I want to work with, like, IT security, I guess. And I was like, okay. But I was curious, I was like, but is that your dream? Like, I never hear you talk about IT. I never hear you talk about it and be like, oh, this is so interesting. And never. Like, what is it that you actually go off on? Like, what is it that makes you be like, you know, that you can talk about for hours? And the answer was history. And then I was like, okay, but what about study history instead? You know, like, if that's what you love. Because I could tell, like, he hated coming from that job. And I was like, so how is it study history? And it was like, yeah, but he has always been told, like, oh, you can't become anything. The most successful you would ever be able to become is some like unsuccessful, sad history teacher in high school or something.
Is it Thursday yet?
I believe you, Esker, I believe you. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's secure and pays. Exactly. That's what people are yeah, exactly, nappy. I mean, that's what people are told, you know, that like, oh, you should get something that is secure and gives you the money. But the thing is, honestly, it always works out. And I was like, I mean, and then I think it was just, this is just a good example. Like, it's because it's so clear. And I was like, okay, so that's what people will tell you. Like, I mean, his family and stuff was like, yeah, you won't be able to become anything. But then I was like, okay, so if you think of the dream scenario and like the nightmare scenarios of the different like roads, like, okay, what's your dream scenario of like the IT road? And it was like, yeah, I guess I like, if I would like come to like do the where I want to be, I will at least like it, but I won't love it. But I mean, like, I will like it at least. And like, what is the worst scenario? That would be to get stuck in a call center that he has completely hates every minute of, you know? And then I was like, okay, what's the worst and best scenario of like studying history then? Yeah, the best scenario would be maybe become like some professor and like work at some university and like study in-depth things and, you know, teach others and like nerd into something. That's a dream scenario. What's a nightmare scenario? I guess become a teacher at like, yeah, some high school or whatever, you know? And then I was like, wait, okay, so how much better is the dream scenario in the different ones? And how much, even if you don't want to become like a high school teacher, will it, if that's a nightmare scenario, will it still be so much worse than sitting in a call center? And he thought about it and I was like, probably not. I mean, there will always be need for teachers, you know? So in the end, does he have so much to lose? Probably not. So, and now he's studying history. Yeah, so he actually quit his job half a year ago and started studying history. Or he's actually finishing his college degree and now studying history. The next 4 hours, I'm gonna go to bed. Don't try. Messed up sitting in call center. Yeah, it is awful. I would never want to do it. I would never want to do it myself. I don't know. I just find it like an interesting. What? No, Esker, you need to stop. Okay, I think I have a messed up sleep schedule, but Esker, you are literally sleeping like a vampire. That is you. No, but honestly, like it's not my. I can't help that you were waking up like 2 a.m. That's even more weird than waking up 8 p.m. That sounds not that healthy, to be honest, Dave. But yeah, honestly, I think like, but yeah, so because back then you felt trapped. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, you know. It's feeling trapped is one of the worst things. Like, feeling trapped is one of the absolute worst things. I felt extremely trapped, and I just tell these things to people because, okay, I did the horrendous mistake of studying something that I really shouldn't have been studying. And honestly, it completely broke me. I mean, it sounds brutal, but it's true. It broke me. I lost everything that made me happy in my life, to be honest. We're gonna go to sleep. Beautiful dreams, Steve. Hope see you around and sleep well. Welcome back. Thank you, Aricus. Here, have my bubbles. I studied things that did not make me happy. I studied for me, that was physics, chemistry, and math, and I forced myself to do. I'm a very creative person. And I always loved like doing creative things. And for me, forcing myself to every day write very like without like I never got to use my creativity or my ability to like, you know, feel to create things and like use imagination. Never ever. And it was through high school. Here in Sweden, you study like you choose what like a line, as we call it, and you focus on something, and then you study for 3 years, like majorly on that thing, between when you're 16 to 19. How did I know that studying wasn't worth it? Because it broke me completely. It really did. Hello, I'm gonna give you some bubbles. What's up? Like, okay, so I studied. I mean, I as I whine about it at times, but it's not really whining. It's I just don't want people to either do the same mistake. Yeah, I tried to make myself be something I wasn't, and that's the thing. I like if I would remake it, or like if I would do things again after this. What I know, I should have studied. I'm a very creative person. That's how I am, and I should have studied art. Like I should have studied like something like art or writing, like something that is like very. I love languages as well. And how would one not make the mistake you did? I think, okay, that is a hard question. It's a very hard question. It really depends, because I think that's also like one reason why I'm telling what I'm telling, because I think a lot of the reason, like not always, but very often, I think it's more common maybe than people think, that people are studying things they aren't really into because of, usually it's pressure from the outside, other people. You mean like, it's a very famous thing, like the people get told that, oh, you can't like, I mean, I think we all have heard, I mean, there, you know, we, in the society, we kind of value different jobs more than others. I mean, for example, how often, we probably have all heard, like probably in our own lives as well, but maybe not, if not there, we probably heard in like movies or somewhere else, you know, like people who tell like, oh, I want you to become a doctor, or you should become a lawyer, you know, yeah, I don't, you know, and it's looked up, like on these type of jobs, a civil engineer or whatever, is looked up like upon, and instead, you know, like if someone would say like, oh, I love art or music, for example, people, it's very common that it's looked down upon in society among people. Like if someone would say, oh, I want to become a musician, if you're not having the family and people that are supporting you in your decisions, it's not that uncommon. I mean, but that's the thing, art, it's not that easy about art. Basically do something you are, yeah. Then you should never be, oh my god. Oh my god, shake my head. What actually do you take to find out my interest? Okay, so it's a lot of things here. Art on pale whale, but that's the thing. When people, for example, I should have studied art and like creative things. But the thing is, when people tell you you should study nature sciences, not art, people are saying, oh, you if you study art, the only thing you can become is like an unsuccessful artist. That's honestly, that's so BS. I'm sorry, but it is, because you don't like when people say that, people think that the only thing you can become from art is like an actual, like a painter. I mean, you can become a successful painter as well, but if you study art, there's so much in the art industry. Like an enormous amount of the major industries in the world are relying on artists. like, I mean, I was saying that before, like, as well, but like, the entire commercial, like the entire commercial industry, like illustrations, the like magazine industry, there are like the book industry, there is the computer game industry, the movie industry. There, like, people forget about all of those. You don't only, art is not the only, like, people, the world needs creative people. It really does. So it's wrong that people think that, so like, art is a lot. Like, you can be creative and create things and do a lot. Like, yes, because you can use your talent of drawing in many things. Maybe not working in the computer industry or like drawing, whatever is the thing for you, but there is always ways. And I think there's always important to study things you like. It really is, because otherwise you won't, and like it's really that much better to work something that makes you feel miserable just because you're supposed to, you know, like you're supposed to, rather than like, I mean, you know, we are very often broken down. I mean, yeah, you can become a critic as well. You find joy in no form of productivity. But society in general, because not many find success in making money. Yeah, but there's the thing. I mean, it is a perception. Yeah, it is. It's like how people like view it. There's always ways. I mean, I have honestly a lot of examples of like things that people have been told you can't become anything. My sister, for example, in the 80s, she was started studying Japanese. This is way before Japanese became a thing. I'm just saying. She started studying Japanese. Everyone told her, like, oh, except my father, but like, or our father. But people around was like, there's no idea to study Japanese. Like, what are you gonna use that for? And she continued. She ended up getting a PhD in Japanese political rhetorics. And now she became a specialist, like, because she did something that no one else did, because she did what people told her she can never doing ever. She can't do. And what happened was that now she's working with educating businessmen, like, about international culture clashes, and like writing books about it, and like things like that. I mean, it works. There's always ways. You can work with everything. It's true. Like, I mean, you feel like it's more of a burning desire. Yeah, I mean, it's true. I studied to become an artist. It's true. That's a sad part about it. Like, you can, if you have a burning desire, it's true. I think our society. That's the harsh other part of the society that I don't really like. But our society very often, like, you know, when it comes to art, you can actually do art on the side and don't really have to study it. But often society kind of values, like, you know, grades and like schools and things like that. And there's always like you can get different interesting aspects on things. I mean, I'm studying history again now, not history, theater now. And it's actually very interesting. Like, I never thought it would be this interesting, but it's very interesting. Mix of both. Yeah, you can study new things. Mother tongue, Latin. Yeah, it's interesting. I don't know. I find languages are very interesting. Languages are very interesting. I mean, it is. It's very, very interesting. It's gonna make it 2000. You did a lot of video editing. I was told it wouldn't go anywhere. Yeah, exactly. See, Living 5. That's the thing. I think it's very important to not, like, you know, it's so hard though. It's so hard though to not listen to people around you, because we are getting very affected. But I think it's a very toxic like view of, like, or in the society that we have, that people are getting told that you never know. And the thing is, something I learned from my father, he has been all like, he's way braver than I am. I wish I was even half as brave as both him and my sister, to be honest. But he was like, you know, he went. If there's something I've learned basically or heard, it's basically it can be extremely scary because you can't plan everything in life. You can't. But I've learned from him that everything works out if you do what you love and you do it. Like, it works out. There are ways. Like, it might not be easy, but things usually somehow works out. It does if you do something you like. I mean, my father, he's very old. He's very, very old. So when he was young, he went to I mean, this was like long time ago, very long time ago. But he was like, he hates to work. Just a beginner, always believed that society embraces sheep. Yeah. Yeah, people are being knocked down, and it's very interesting. When you say language, are you referring to human speaking language or also computer languages? I mean, I found all types of languages interesting. I mean, math is a language as well. Very, very interesting. I love, personally, I am very interested in, like, in physics, in, quantum physics and things like that, but I mean, I think it's so much like in high school where we could choose anything to write about. I chose to write about the expansion of the universe and the dark matter because I thought it was the most interesting. But the thing is, I find it amazing, and math is amazing. Do I want to work with it myself though? No, I don't. And programming is not my thing either. But I find it very amazing. It's a lot of fun when you actually start to understand things. But it's my personal thing, you know. It's how it is for me. It doesn't mean it is, you know. Were the hotels, bars, and other stuff, you decided to get high school diplomas at 24? Yeah, see, I mean, yeah. It's never too late to get things done afterwards. It never is. Do what you love and that's it. You're responsible for your own happiness. Yeah, I mean, it's like you can always do things. I mean, so my father, he grew up, like, long story short, he grew up having to help, like, working in his father was forced to get a work he really hated. Like, this is way back in the days. We talk the 30s, before the Second World War, basically. But, like, okay, so the thing is, his father was, like, you know, very unhappy. Very, very unhappy. And the good thing, the attitude towards is toxic. This makes only the strongest heart makes it through. The ones who gets the burning desire. Yes and no. Yes and no. I'm honestly, I'm not that big fan of this entire... Of course, there will be, like, a way where people have to compete against each other. But I don't think it's healthy either. Because I don't think it's about, like, always about having a burning desire. Because a lot is also based on how you are taught. And, like, how you are grown up. If you are a person who has, like, a very burning desire for like, art in this case, and you are grown up with parents that are telling you, you can become an artist, we support you, let's go, you can become anything you want, they will, like, go for it, you know, and be like, yeah, and have a lot of confidence. But if you have another person who loves art, but they're constantly getting told by everyone around them that, give that up, there's no need, give it up, stop it, it's useless, you are useless, it doesn't matter, you're shit, like, you should do something actual. You can't do anything. You should do something actual thing. you know, something that's actually useful. I think you know, that breaks people down, you know, and that probably will make so that person won't pursue it and might end up being unhappy. That's the sad part, you know. And I don't think the part about the toxic part is not in. It can be toxic in the industry as well, but the toxic is in the society and what we are taught, and that people aren't supported to follow their beliefs and what they like, you know, and that breaks people down, and that is not healthy, and that type of toxic atmosphere is not healthy. Depends on the eyes. Yeah, I honestly, I'm just gonna say that's a very interesting thing about the art thing. I actually, like, I watched this weirdest play. With my class, we were watching The Tempest by, it was a very weird remake of The Tempest by William Shakespeare, like now on the theater, with my class. And it was very weird, very weird, but I understood what it was about. It was basically about this hysteria that we have in our world about that. And it was also a question, what is art? Is that something that our society doesn't value something as art before you can actually make money off it. It's an interesting concept though. Yeah, Mega, it's sad but true. Like, it's sad but true. Like, people, it's very, so that's why I don't think that, I mean, I got kind of broken by myself, partly. I've always loved writing or like drawing and things, but I also had a lot of interests. I partially had people around me telling me, oh yeah, you should like do something, you should study something practical, you know? But also, I had a lot of interest, like when I wasn't sure if I wanted to become like, work with art or like become a comic drawer, like comic artist. I mean, those comics over there I was drawing when I was 14. Or if I was gonna be like a paleontologist, I was thinking about becoming a farmer, a carpenter, a pilot. I thought about becoming, yeah, all types of things. But I was also very insecure about the art thing because of things that people told me. And then since I had other interests as well, I ended up choosing study the practical thing. Biggest error I've done in my life. I mean, but also, like, for example, he is exploring. Oh, well, let me give you bubbles. That's the thing. That's like, but that problem there is more about that he comes from a very famous family. He comes from a famous family. If he, you know, like, okay, if a person comes from, like, if a person is like, so it's a very different like situation. If you take someone who's like not, so it's more about that. I mean, it wouldn't matter whatever he would do. It wouldn't have to be art. It could literally be like, maybe he would be something else. It would probably be famous. Like, I mean, if you belong to a famous family, you will have like an upper hand in whatever it is, whatever field. But like, if you have two people who are grown up in like the same circumstances, in like, you know, like the normal, like, you know, middle class worker, whatever. If one is very talented and work really hard, and you have one that doesn't really burn for it and just be like, bleh, you know, that will separate them already. So, it's a difference. But yeah, that's celebrities. Like, that's the thing about celebrities. There's a bit, I think, Drogba. But yeah, so that's like the difference. I don't think. So that's like, that's the case with celebrities. It will always be like that. Is it right or wrong? Completely different question, I guess. But like, if you have two people like who have no fame or nothing from before. They haven't no fame or nothing, just like a normal family. Then, like, if you burn for something, you can get something out of it. Apprenticeship because she didn't paint the same as everyone else. Because that's unfair though. do this and only that. Yeah, exactly, it is true. I mean, yeah, I just don't like this entire toxic thing of like people being told like you should do this, not that. I mean, as I said, like, okay, so for me, I mean, I have been very like, I have tried to be more open about things that has happened to me. I really usually don't like to talk that much about it because I don't like. A part of me has always been like very scared that people will judge me or see me as weak or things like that. But I've also learned that you know, maybe I can help other people not do the same mistakes, I guess. I use one in a sense, and I'm trying to find my way back to me, I guess. It's hard. But I mean, I was studying. Thank you. I really don't always feel like that at all. Very seldom I honestly feel like that. Very seldom. It's true. But I mean, so the thing was like I didn't know what I wanted to become, right? And I studied like nature science, which is like everything, honestly, in the end that I did not have an interest of. Like, that's the thing. I'm always very curious. I want to learn everything. So I was very open-minded, and I was like, I had done very well in school before. I was a school nerd. I was like very much like a study nerd because I didn't have a lot of friends anyways. I was very nerdy, so like yeah, I was very much like that. But when I only did things I never liked, it completely broke. It was a lot of factors as well around me. It was a lot of troubles at home and other things, but that's another situation. Anyways, so but yeah, it completely honestly broke me. And in the end of the third year, when I was 19, I wasn't able to do anything anymore. I didn't feel happiness from anything. And before that, I loved to write and I loved to draw. I did it so much. But like writing all these, like, I've tried to force myself to write all of these scientific elaboration reports constantly. That was the only thing I did. And it was so uncreative for me. Like it was so completely wrong. And after forcing myself for so much to do something that I'm kind of told to do or should do, instead of doing things that I enjoy, I was giving a lot of energy. I just gave a lot of energy. I did not get anything back. And that broke me. It did. I wasn't able to study for years. I have an exam coming on Wednesday, and then you will see it again. I am completely terrified. I didn't study for years because I always talk about it when I have my exam times, but I wasn't able to write anything anymore. Like, just like answering on happy birthday wishes on Facebook gives me the craziest anxiety. Like, or it used like it was a big wow this year because I actually answered and said thank you to people for the first time in years. And it sounds stupid, and I honestly I feel so embarrassed about telling this, but it's true. Like that was how it happened to me, because and it was very tough because I felt like I really lost myself because I felt that no happiness in anything. I don't know. I'm trying to find, it's getting better. Like I do, But I get consequences of your actions. In middle school with a glass, you would have stopped you. Yeah, I did not. I looked like a little nerdy when I was in middle school. I looked like a little nerdy boy, like a little nerdy, like rocker boy or something. Can you usually like doing stuff you didn't like, and something feels like playing catch up? Yes, I very much feel like I'm playing catch up myself. I very much am. I mean, I really enjoyed the streaming. I have started to like find things that I really do enjoy. I mean, what I learned from my from what I learned from my complete breakdown, to be honest, was that I learned what I'm absolutely not supposed to do. Was it worth it? No. But it's the thing, like if I would go back, if I would go back with the knowledge I have today, and be like, I would definitely choose to study something else than what I did. Because I mean, it would probably have, and I probably wouldn't have gone through a lot of things that I did because of that. But but in the same time, am I sitting and being like, oh no, like regretting I did the decisions I did? No, because after all, I am the person I am today. I have no idea. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. I was gonna say before I forget, because after all, I am the person I am today, and I like what I like today, and I have no idea who I would be. Like, I can't sit and regret something and be like, oh, everything would have been so much better, because I have no idea. I am who I am today, and I can't sit and regret that. Would I ever made a decision? Yeah, I probably would, indeed. But I have gotten a lot of good experiences here as well, so I mean, I can't complain too much. Oh, my Zena, welcome. Sorry, I was like, I have to finish this thing, otherwise I will lose my track of mind so easily. I did not look so cute, Asker. I hope you had a great stream and everything. And welcome. I'm studying theater actually right now. I was studying Japanese and I'm studying theater. So I'm reading plays, a lot of plays. There. Everything you wanted, your parents were like a huge problem in between your dreams. Yeah, exactly. You don't. This is so true. It's so true. You don't become anything from. You shouldn't follow other people's dreams, because they are not you. You should do what you like, because it's your life and you should do what you like. Ugh, I get so frustrated when people are telling other people to study or do with their lives. No, you can ask for advice. You can ask other people for advice, but other people shouldn't tell you what to do, like force you. Like hours of a schedule. Same. Oh, 4 hours. Oh my. Yeah, I started. Okay, that's very after hours. That's even more than me. Also, worth it is what you really want. Yeah, it's not regret. I dropped it. Thank you. Oh. I take my bubbles. Great time zone. Yeah. Way. Indeed. You're gonna crash. Okay. 16 hours? Holy moly. Go to bed, my Sina. Shoo. Go to bed. Shoo. I'm gonna go to bed too, though. Did it look cute? I did not feel cute. It's 7 a.m. Oh my god. Shake mad. Did anyone ever have to take a care? Yeah, but I did not like career tests, because no career test, like, there's a thing, career tests are usually like focused on like the major practical jobs. They aren't really yeah, nah, they would never works for me. Stunt person? I mean, why not? I know a magician, and I like things like that. Why not? You don't want to animate? No, you don't. It's okay. I mean, I said I didn't feel that way because I didn't feel that way when I was like that age. Now I'm like, yeah, I don't know. It's hard for me to like say how I looked like, because I'm obviously biased against myself, you know? But yeah, I just feel like it's very important I mean, that's the thing. I think it's very good to not be too obedient. Like, as long as it's not hurtful things. Like, I mean, things that are actually hurting you. You know, if it's things that are actually good for you and like bringing you into a good spot in life, I think it's not too bad to be a little bit rebellious. I was way too little rebellious. I should have been way more rebellious. Way more. I was never. I was very much like the middleman between my parents all the time. Instead, like just trying to make them happy. It never worked. Because, yeah. There was not like a lot of left. So I kind of like, that was the problem. I thought way too much like about, I wanted everyone else to be happy, but I ended up not thinking about what does make me happy. And I've been working a lot on that. Like, what does make me happy? A lot. And it's hard. It is darn hard. Especially if you're not used to thinking about it. Hi, Stevie. I'm doing good. We're having like the deep discussion talk about like career life, or you know, like, don't do what people tell you to do what you love to do. Who is really in a spot where you can demand a degree to do this or that? Yeah, it's true. I think like most people, if you have a real burning interest for something, you are very often you know a lot already. But the problem is depending. I mean, it really depends on if you are. When it comes to art, for example, you can work up like a portfolio without studying. It's possible when it comes to art. But when it comes to a lot of other jobs, most jobs, like, the sad, harsh reality is that like in our society, most places want to see a grade because, or not a grade. No, they don't care, but like they want to see that. But usually it is about that they want to see that you like a subject enough to put in the energy of studying, like for example getting a master's. They want to see that, oh, this person has the interest, because like they don't know you, so it's like they can see, it's like just proving that you have the interest enough to show, like the interest enough to put in enough time to it. And that's like usually what a degree does. Is it good? Is it ideal? Probably not. But that's how our society looks like. It's sad. It's kind of the same. Still, yeah, relatable. Hanging. I feel Esker. I like that. Yeah, I agree. Can I make that? It is true, Mega. It is, but I think it's important. Like, I don't know. I feel like it's very. I think it's important to share that. I mean, at least for me, I find it important because I kind of burn a lot for like not helping other people to not make mistakes that I've done or other people are also doing, you know, and pursuing things the dreams or whatever, you know. And I don't know if anyone ever gets any help from this or anything, but if it is inspiring to anyone, if it's inspiring to like anyone, then I'm happy. Because people deserve to do something they like and not sitting and doing something they hate because other people have told them to. It's wrong. It's just wrong. I tell you. You learn that it's more important to do a job. Exactly. I agree. It's completely true. It's completely true. Like, I mean, so yeah, I started talking about my father. Like, I mean, my father has always told me, like, you know, everything works out in the end, and it's true. I mean, he hated job. Like, he hated working. Like, he hated working, you know? Like a lot. He was forced to work a lot, like when he was a kid and stuff. Yeah. But, and because of that, he was like, I want to do something I like, and yeah, that's it. So he was like, okay, what do I like? And he started taking photos. I mean, it was different then. I think it's true. It was harder, but simpler. It was not easier, but it was simpler. And like, you know, in the sense, it was like he took a lot of photos and things, and then he basically straight walked up to. He actually started studying like to become a journalist, and then like he walked straight up to like the news agencies and was like, here are photos I took from this, and he basically just he also started like a school magazine and stuff at his school because yeah, he liked it. Anyways, and then he was like, I'm gonna study something like that is people doesn't exist in Sweden. So he went to USA, and we talk way back. This is like in the 50s, and there were like no marketing. You couldn't study like copywriting or marketing here in Sweden really. So he actually took the boat over to USA and studied there. And it was really hard because he didn't have a lot of money. And so what he did, he was like making a living to be able to pay off like the bills and stuff. He was taking like photographs. He was taking like portrait pictures of people. So he just worked as a photographer, kind of. And then eventually started becoming like he doesn't like to be hired. He wants to be his own like, you know, he's an author. Like nowadays he's a copywriter, journalist, and author. So like, but he was like, I love to travel. So he became a journalist and a travel journalist. So he traveled around like Europe, and then like wrote like articles and sold them to magazines. I mean, he made it work. No, the 50s. The 50s. To become a, yeah. Except you also practice. You don't need to like Aikido. As long as you know what to do. 50s, early 60s. Yeah, his own boss, exactly. As long as you know what you do, then so what? Yeah, exactly. It's true. In 2 years you got better in welding than your teacher. I mean, yeah, as long as you like get like whatever, you know, things usually work out. I mean, when I started the boat, yeah, he is mega. He's 85. He's very old for being my father. But no, everyone can't do what they really want to. It's true. It is true. It's true. But I think there's nothing wrong in pursuing them either. Like something that you want to do. 5 centimeters. Oh my god. Silly. Oh my god, silly. But yeah, I mean, like, I don't know, like, I mean, I'm trying. I gotta say, you know, I've started to learn again what I like. I have no idea if I will succeed in it. I have no idea if I will end up working with what I want or do what I want. Do I even know what I want? I barely know, but I don't know. I just know I love creative things and writing, drawing. Like, I love streaming. I love entertainment. Will it be what I work with, like, end up in? I don't know. I mean, I wish. I work towards it. Will it be that way? I don't know. It's a very scary thought. It's scary. It scares me. Like, it does. You know, I think that's also something that stops people that they are afraid of failing. But also, I know that when I'm old, you know, looking back on my life, if I look back at my life, I would be like, if I just know that I don't want to become one of those people who are like, I never tried. Oh, I should have tried. I don't want to. I don't want to be like the person who's like, oh, I should have tried. At least I have tried to do things, you know? And things usually work out in one way or another. How old is he? 85. My family and my friends. Yeah, true. Yeah, plumber is a good job. But it's like also, I don't know. I mean... 85! I tell you, my god. Shake bad. But yeah. Yeah, we regret. We do regret what we don't do. So I think, you know, it's always like just try. And I mean, as I said, like, am I okay? Right now, I love streaming. I love streaming. I mean, I think it's so much fun. I would love to work with entertainment, like in one way or another. I mean, will it end up that way? I have no idea. But I enjoy what I do so far, and I don't regret that. You know. Am I able to live from any type of entertainment right now? No, not at all. Not in any way. But, you know, I enjoy it. And it's so much more fun to do something I like instead of getting energy drained from something I hate. Yeah, it is haunting. Oh my god, no, Isker, it doesn't. It doesn't, silly person. Did you not know us? Sell it all? Bring a laptop and just work around the world? Yeah, I mean, it's not that uncommon. It's a lot of people who does that. Why not? I think, like, I would have liked to do that, but honestly, I don't know how... I don't really know... I don't really know, I don't know well enough. I would have loved to do something similar though. I would have. But yeah. Things are as they are, and I don't know, right now I'm studying theater and I enjoy that so far. Yeah, no, he hasn't. He doesn't. So it's very nice. I mean, he's very. I mean, he's not as agile anymore, but he's been very agile. Like, there's a thing in my family: either everyone becomes super old, or we die, or they die like kind of like in the 50s, 60s of like cancer. It's kind of either or. My grandma, like dad's mother, she became 98. It's like very common. Yeah, you should become. You have a tongue twister. I feel like there's something shady about this. Oh, I won't, Isker. I enjoy doing this way too much. I don't know. That's the thing. I've low-key kind of been thinking about like starting to draw more again. I haven't been able to draw things since high school, or since basically high school, because I haven't found any happiness in it. But I have kind of been thinking about doing it again, and test if that is me. If I still find happiness in it. Thanks, Esker. Oh my god, at least. But yeah, I think there's nothing wrong in trying things. There's nothing. I really should go to bed. But yeah, there's really nothing wrong in trying things. So, things usually work out. That's at least like the thing I've learned. I mean, as I said, like my father, he has been through a lot. Like, he was his own boss, and he got hit really hard. Like in the 90s, you know, the finance crisis in the mid 90s, he got really like hit real hard. He basically had to sell everything and stuff. But I mean, he made it through it as well, like eventually, and kind continue work. I mean, like, there's always everything always works out in one way or another. A vampire, true. But yeah, I'm gonna go get some sleep. But I'm just like, basically, I think it's important to do things you like. But that's the thing. I'm still so much like of an all eater. I'm like, maybe I should work with blacksmithing. I don't know. Who knows? I love I love working, you know, like I'm like, yeah. So I'm like blacksmithing, or I would love to work with, like, I don't know, a lot of things. I have so many interests. That's my big problem. I'm so like, I love everything. Why didn't I wake you up? I don't know. Why didn't I, Esker? Shake bed. Anyways, Mega, no politics in my chat, okay? Stop. Yeah. You lift, and not a lot, honestly. I used to train fencing. That's basically the majority is from fencing. That's basically from like the old times of fencing. I'll give you a free flex for you. But this is like, it's not as much as before. I used to be more before. Oh really? Oh, did you post it in the Discord? I will look at it. I really should go to bed though. Oh. I will look at it and answer. But yeah. And Mega, no politics. It never goes to anything good. Oh! Politics and other borderline other things can be going in DMs, okay? It never goes to it never brings anything good. Anyways. How long since I fenced? 10 years. I still have my weapons though. Up there. Above the... You can see them there. Don't press. No, I think it's just like for the best. This is Twitch. This is it's not like freaking flashback. Reddit. It's just a thing. Oh, I love the medieval time. I love the medieval time so much. And I wanted to do historical HEMA, like historical fencing, but it didn't exist. So I started with like normal fencing. Maybe I will have a fencing. I was fencing like a lot. I was even competing. I was even competing in the Swedish championship for like kids, like the Swedish youth championships. Spoiler, it's not very hard to get accepted there because there's like, you just apply to it and then you can compete, but that's besides the point. Oh, thank you. I like it too. I have a crocodile as well. But you know that. You saw it last time. But yeah, I loved it. I mean, I love like I love nature sports. I've never been good at any type of ball sports. I'm so bad at running. But I love, like fencing, or I thought rugby was pretty fun, or climbing, kayaking, or like horseback riding, like out and like do things like more. Yeah, I think it's so much fun. Wait, how many souls play? Wait. Oh, now what now? Is the Viking in me? Yeah, maybe. Fighting grab things. Oh, yeah. I mean, like, oh, it was so much fun when I helped building medieval houses. Yeah. My arms are very. Yeah, too many. Yeah, maybe one day. Sumo wrestling was also fun. No, but honestly, I mean, you're not wrong, Mega. My arms are very weak compared to, like, you can't really see the difference as much anymore. Yeah, I like adventure stuff. Like, I love type of like out and go and do things. I don't think it's not as visible anymore. You can't see that direction. But this arm, I used to look like it's 10 years ago. So I have lost a lot of muscle. But once upon a time, this arm was I'm not exaggerating, honestly. Like it was this big. It was so much bigger than this one. And this arm, because it was my fencing arm, right? And it was so bad that I remember I was gonna try on shirts, and I couldn't. There were so many shirts I couldn't buy because they were like, I could get them on my left arm, but I couldn't get them on my right arm. Like I couldn't get it over my lower hair, and like it was so it was crazy. No, Isker, don't. Larcroft Viking Edition, yeah. I mean, let me see if I don't know if you're able to see like anymore, but like, yeah, you can still see. You can kind of see that this arm is bigger than the left arm a little bit. It's not as big. It's not as big of a difference anymore. I don't know, Mega. I don't want to know either. But yeah. Do you want me to bring down one of my weapons? Shake bed. Yeah, it's a very tiny difference. Like it's if you would see it in real life, it's hard on a camera. Like I if you would see it in real life, you would see it way more. Like it's way more obvious. I also have a very like my muscle here. I like it's very big on this side, but it's not as big on that side. Prove it then. My dominant arm? My dominant arm is my right arm, but it's like also it's my fencing arm. It was the one I was fencing with. I have... Okay, Esker, monkeys. I have all my stuff. I have like I have all the things. I have my like my mask and everything. I mean, Three Musketeers. Oh, I love the Musketeers. Like, okay, honestly, I love the Musketeers so much. I mean, I just love the medieval time a lot. I mean, I love the medieval stuff and the fantasy stuff, like medieval stuff, I guess. So I wanted to do historical fencing, but as I said, it didn't exist here. So yeah, and I've never been interested in ball sports. I'm so bad at it. I always found like weapon sports like fencing and things, and shooting with bow, like bow and arrows are also so much fun. I've always loved like more, yeah, proper things. I mean, but I really like the Musketeers. I mean, my favorite movie as a kid, like my favorite kids movie, or one of my absolute favorite kids movies is the Mickey, Donald, Goofy, The Three Musketeers. Oh, I think I don't know, maybe Stevie. Yeah, I think I have strong hair, but I don't have any obliques. My obliques are like non-existent. It's so bad. But I have very strong up here. My upper like abs are very strong. I have very strong up here. But I'm uneven. I have stronger muscle on that side, weaker on that side. I have stronger here, weaker here. I think I'm weaker in one leg as well. Oh no, Isker. It's fine. They're very flexible, but it's old now. It starts to be a little bit rusty. I could fix it. Oh my god, Isker. Bow is so much fun. But yeah, here you can... like, it's... you can kind of like see here how they... you can kind of see like... there's where you put the the cords in right there. So here's like the electrical cords that are showing, like, let me see, those two, like, okay, this one, like, so, you know, like in modern fencing they are kind of, oh, thank you. You know, it's like a lamp that lights up when you hit someone. And it's very simple. It works very, very simple. And it's very simple. So, like, okay. So, these two, they're like next to each other. You can see there are two cords here in the middle, kind of. And they go all the way here to the top. All the way to the top. And they're, basically, it's just like, if you press the tip in, it connects the circuit, and then the light is showing. And the last one, the separate one, that is like the what is it called in English? Jordare in Swedish. Like it's the one that it's connected to the shield. So if an opponent hits here, the light won't show. So it's to make sure like the light doesn't show. Do you still work out, or is that leftover? I've worked more back and forth, not a lot though, but I've had a lot of physical jobs. I've had like very physical jobs, so I've gotten a lot of work, but I don't like going to the gym very much. But it's mostly it's left. I have been to the gym a little bit back. It's been back and forth, but I don't work out like a lot. I haven't been to the gym in like 2 years or something. A show match between you and the crocodile in the bed. Since he got a strong guard, maybe. I mean, the Renaissance, it was just that they saw that as a like they saw the Renaissance as a time of like rebirth from like the Greek time, because they were inspired by that. But yeah, basically there are like several ways. I mean, if you could either stand like this, it's very common, or I was more like a behind back thing, and it's kind of like when you stand in a guard, you kind of, if you put your feet in like 90 degrees angle and then like take a forward step, one step, then like forward, then look. Always have like one straight angle, never like this, never like that, because then you show your hand. It's a very easy to like hit. It's at least for EP, because you can get points here. You can't in foil. If you are fencing like foil, you can't get points here, but in EP you can. So like this, and then always aim towards the opponent's eyes. Always. And then you're very protected. Basically. Good times. Yeah, it's supposed to be bent. It's a safety thing. Set to use left arm. Oh, really? That's interesting. I mean, that's cool though that you've learned that. It's supposed to be bent, because if it's supposed to be bent because the thing is, when you have a mask, right? Like this, and the thing is, if you hit someone, you want the weapon to bend this way, because if you hit that way, like, let me show again here. Yeah, for safety. So if you hit this way, there's nothing that can get hurt. But if it goes this way, like upwards, it can go up under the mask and it can hit you in the throat or under here under your shin, and it's actually dangerous. So you want, like, if you're competing, for example, you always need two weapons, and you need to measure like the distance of like when it's everything. I was actually taught judging. I was actually this close to becoming a judge in fencing. I was just going to do the exam, but they canceled the exam and then it never happened again. But you want it to be a little bit bent, because if you hit something, it wants automatically to bend that the safe way. So if it bends the wrong way, you can actually, during competition, you can actually get a yellow card or something goes, or things like that. Also, did you know in fencing that actually the audience is able to get red or black cards? Hand behind the back. Yeah, I like hand behind the back. A lot of people is having it behind here though, because it is, if you have it here, it can give you a lot of extra energy, like this, like extra movement energy. If you like extra power, so it's a preference. Both are okay. Cheering? No, if you're disturbing. A red card is a warning, kind of, basically. Also, a black card is then you have to leave. Or no, not the red card. Yellow card or black card. They can't get red cards, but yellow card or black cards. A yellow card is a warning. A black card means you have to leave the thing, or the competition. Yeah, if you're distracting or like, because yeah, you don't want to. Yeah. You don't want to be screaming or things, because the judge can actually give you. But there are a lot of rules. I could have like a fencing focus stream sometime if you want to, but basically, foil is way harder to be a judge in than épée. Because the rules are insane crazy. Yeah, it's bedtime. But foil is extreme. Oh, and also there are different grips, but they are okay. And this is the pistol grip, or at like a surgical grip is also called. Because it's very easy to hold it wrong in the first time, but it's like a pistol. It's very comfortable. Gaming geek, welcome. I was studying theater, or like I was studying theater and Japanese, but now I'm gonna go to bed. And I was talking a little bit about fencing. But yeah, it's a lot of rules in fencing. And but yeah, this is a pistol grip. It's it's very sturdy, so you have better control of the weapon than like the normal, like there's just like a piston thing like that. So this is a better grip, but there are one proper that's the thing, because if you're competing, if you're dropping your weapon, you can also get a yellow or red card as well. A red card means the opponent gets a point, a free point. So you don't want that. A yellow is a warning, but a red card is actually the opponent gets a free card. And yeah, a free point, I mean, and you don't want that. So like the pro thing about this is the most common grip that is used to, like, because it's very sturdy. But there's one pro about the old type of grip, like the piston type, or what it's called, that is like you're holding. And if you are a pro, it's extremely hard to use. But if you're able to use it properly, like, let me see if I can. Let me see here. This is the grip. It's a pen. If you hold it and you hold it like this, you can fool the opponent. Because the game is always about like distance. You need to judge the distance. What is a safe distance? How far away is your opponent, and is the opponent able to hit you? in the chest, which is the biggest area, for example, or anywhere else. And if you're holding it like this, then you can fool the opponent in thinking that you are on a certain distance. But when you make an attack, if you are having complete control, you can also throw the weapon like this. So you hold it here, and instantly you get like this more extra distance, which the opponent didn't count on. Extremely hard. It's extremely hard. And if you lose too much, you will lose the weapon and mess everything up, and you will get like minus points basically. But that's the way to, like, you know, so that's one pro with it, but it's most people aren't using it for that. But yeah, there are different grips. Anatomy and physiology, okay, depends on. I forgot a lot. Yeah, it's bedtime, but I can tell more about. One day I will bring out. I brought out my fencing gear. It's lying there in the box right behind my PC, but or like I have like in my shelf. But I will. You don't have a clue in full. Lol. Haha. Yeah, but like I mean, like sometime I might make like a fencing stream or something. I don't know. The problem is I only have one mask. Thank you, Sporvan. I only have one mask. If I would have two masks, I would have been able to take like a friend or something and just show them. Yeah, 2:43. Way too late. I really need to go to bed. But I mean, like, if you have a proper mask, you can show. If I would have two masks, I could just like have kidnapped a friend basically and showed like how it works, kind of deal. But I only have one mask, so yeah. But I do have two weapons. Nothing about it though. I mean, I can tell some. You don't know mine we're wearing a mask. Big bottle? No, I got it from a friend. I got it as a birthday gift 10 years ago or something. I haven't used it. Yeah, I'm gonna go to. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go to bed. It's way too late. I have class tomorrow, but it's so much fun chatting with you. I really enjoy it, and it's bringing me a lot of happiness. And yeah, it really is. Thank you so much for everything. And see you all around, and enjoy everything. And I will see you on Tuesday if you're here. And I wish you all beautiful dreams, and beautiful days, and everything. So, thank you so much, everyone. It's been fun. Thank you so much. And one of these days, maybe I'll have a fencing stream, something, if I make it work. I'm not gonna raid anyone today. Too tired, too much time. I will just get stuck. Yeah. Have a good day. Thank you so much. You as well. Beautiful dreams. Yeah, live in 5. Oh, yeah, I gave you bubbles. Good, Sportman. Yeah, love in 5, Mega, Stevie, Mod, Esker, Sporvang, everyone. Good night, and enjoy everything. You're awesome. Thank you for making my nights and my studying a little bit more fun and a little bit more easy. And yeah, bring happiness to my life. Anyways, see y'all around. Nighty.